Always like stacked, but they're getting progressively more stacked as I continue to draw them.
Welcome to Mistwalkers and
Where we're stacked.
We're
Twink
stacked,
Breeze.
baby. No, twunk, baby.
Twunk. Oh, he's twunk. My apologies. They're twunk.
Yeah, they're twunk. They're non-binary twunk.
Fair. Our sponsor for tonight is Canadian Dice. You can go to canadiandice.ca, use the code TheVecteral, one word, to get 15% off of your order. And we have a pick of the week because I did it in the last 5 minutes.
10 minutes ago.
We bullied Maggie into it.
What's your pick of the week?
It's Demon Eye Dice. Do you know why?
No, why?
It's like almost D&D. It's D-E-D. But do you know what that sounds like? Dead. And you know what month it is? Spooktober. And you know what Spooktober is?
Extra Life season. Yeah.
Which is the opposite of dead.
We don't want the dead to happen.
No.
While we're waiting for the dead not to happen, let's make it fun for kids. This is getting really weird.
Maybe this wasn't the best segue.
This was not a good segue.
You can Spooktober
no dead children.
Dead.
That is the opposite of what we want here.
Okay, sure.
My gosh.
We are raising money for Extra Life. If you haven't seen it, it's right there in the chat on Twitch and right below our video on Twitch. As for YouTube, sorry I didn't set it up because I was scrambling and your mom's.
What kind of egg?
What? Oh, ostrich. Owlbear. Owlbear egg. 750 gold pieces, baby.
What would you like?
It's only 750
helmet like this.
I would do the Salt Bay onto my
750 gold omelet, which is just the base price for ingredients, so it's probably worth like at least 5,000 gold.
You gotta add the labor.
But you have to pay an electrum, obviously, because Affy historically...
You gotta pay the cheese tax.
The cheese.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Anyway, donate to Extra Life if you got some extra bucks rolling around. It would be super great, and you will be entered to win our end of Spooktober raffle, which will have a bunch of stuff in it, like Zythe from Goo Cube, and some dice, and some merch that I created, and, you know, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Donate if you want.
Wow.
Yay! Yay!
What do we got this week? Tuesday, so tomorrow night at 8:30, we have Ominous. It's called The Ruins of the Ravenous, and it is a system created by Emily. So it is not an existing game system. It is something that we are beta testing that she's created, and super excited for that. So again, The Ruins of the Ravenous tomorrow night. Wednesday, Artemis, Jer, and I are over on Cantrips and Coffee for 9 p.m. And that is our Call of Cthulhu game, hopefully. We missed the last couple sessions because real life is gonna real life.
Life be lifey.
Life be lifey. Thursday, we got a Song of Crystal and Shadow at 8:30. Friday, Fixius 5 at 8:30. Saturday morning, Together Among the Stars at 11:30. And due to technical issues, we couldn't have Backpacker's Guide this past weekend, so we're going to have it this weekend instead. And I am on standby for technical fixings.
Question, don't we also have the Spooktober Monster of the Week on Wednesday?
Do we? Is it this Wednesday?
Love that game.
Isn't it the 18th?
Yeah, hang on.
It is.
Probably is. Sorry, I was in a hurry, okay? I was in a hurry.
I was
literally no one is scolding you.
It would be really awkward if I set my alarm wrong that day too.
You're right. I apologize. I didn't have that schedule. Like, I usually have it pinned up, but I had to reset my computer, so I didn't repin it. We have Pumpkin Spice for the Basic Bitch, which is Basic Witch. Sorry, I had a moment.
What if I want to be a bitch too?
You can be both. It's
a
a Monster of the Week game led by Queen Mother GM. And that is here at 8:30 p.m. And Maggie is in that.
Queen.
Is it?
Wow. Queen
Yeah.
constantly saves our asses.
Sunday, Affy and I. Oh wait, I'm Affy. Sorry.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna say.
No, we're the Blob. The Blob is over on DM Jeremy's channel for Legacy
Ew.
of Fire at 7:30, not 8:30. We did 8:30. Whatever, 7:30. And podcasts and merch and stuff and whatever. It's fine. That was me. That wasn't you. You had that time right. I didn't.
Damn it, I did it again.
Meech!
Oops, I did it again. Oh. 14 seconds I can get away with without copyright issue, so
Oh, is it 14 seconds? Is that the rule?
pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Anywho,
Listen, Duality, we don't need your negativity, okay?
I have enough negativity of my own. I don't need your help.
I think I'm a fucking ray of sunshine of positivity over here, so like get on my level, babes.
Anyways,
But I also have had half a gin tonic, so
it's going to be fun. So, where we left off last week, the party had hit the road, leaving Vallaki to the west, heading for Argynvost Holt. It is a area or a home where allegedly a silver dragon lives, and you're hoping to recruit them to your cause to save Darkon, or
I'm so scared.
whatever else that may be. Heading along the route, you saw in the distance the tower that had given a couple of you conniptions before, but it seemed to not affect you this time. And you also walked a little bit of the way with some Vistani, who just happened to be at the Blue Water Inn with you for no reason whatsoever.
None at all.
Completely unrelated. They were just background characters like you guys.
Totally not somebody's
Yeah.
mom.
Totally not somebody's mom.
Adam's Family-esque shit right there.
No.
Does his mom has got it going on?
Does his mom
Does she?
has got it going on?
Does she there, Affy?
She is the hot drow, so
I still think it would have been funny if Athelstan had flirted with her.
I mean, there's still time.
I mean, he's still hurting right now, so like,
He's not ready yet.
he's not ready, like he's got like this weird thing going with Breeze, so like,
yeah, it's fine.
And
It's
with
a weird
Molly.
thing. That's apt. Heading to Argynvost along the final road, you came across a very naked, hairy man, who was just out for a jog, it seemed like.
bouncing along the trail,
Very bouncy, very jiggly butt,
very hairy.
very, very hairy. And as Ryan from Canadian Dice so aptly put it, it was like a button sitting in your cat hair. Because I feel like everybody needed to see that, or read that, or know that, because I had to
Oh.
read it.
Button sitting in cat hair.
Yeah.
Was it cold? Well, it is cold in
It's
Barovia.
it's Barovia, it's freezing.
Can we have the map of Barovia again, please?
It's a defense mechanism.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I've used Gabriella as your token on the map because that seemed cruel and unusual.
By the way, I hold on one second.
Hi,
It doesn't look like
Agni.
Gabrielle anymore.
Hi, Agni.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
That's true.
Agony.
It doesn't look like Gabriella
Agony.
anymore.
Hello, Agony.
Pardon me.
It totally does. Why would you say it doesn't? She just has a mask on. That's all.
Her hood's
This
pulled
is-
up. It's fine.
This is unrelated, but can we talk about how Agni is basically Black Pete from Our Flag Means Death? Because every time I watch it, I'm just like, he
Oh,
just
yeah.
reminds me of Black Pete. Like the way his voice sounds, the way he carries himself sometimes, it's just...
Haven't seen it, so I can't relate.
Another show.
Although Black Pete is a little less gay than Agni,
That's fair. That's fair.
somehow.
So you continue along your path towards Argynvost, and you have arrived now at the estate itself. It is a 2-story mansion, essentially, and out front of it is a 25-foot tall statue of a dragon that appears to be breath weapon blowing. He's mid blowjob towards the door.
I would like it to be written to be noted on the record that I didn't make that joke. That
Is it
Effie
making
said it.
sounds like?
That is what I said. Yes, that is
Yes.
what she said. And you now stand in this courtyard with this large dragon statue facing towards a pair of double doors that stand at the top of about 5 or 6 stairs.
You said we're near it.
You're in the courtyard with it.
I would like to have a closer look at it if I can. Like,
Sure, go for it.
Not like all the way up to it, of course, but like just kind of look at it and see. I investigate, and I rolled an 18 total.
Not bad, not bad. You can see the way it is posed. It does look like it's on the breath in of the breath weapon. It's curled up and like ready to just expel whatever that breath is, and appears to be made from stone. There is some weathering to it and a lot of like moss and root growth around the base of it. With your investigation check, you also notice that it appears the jaw is hinged.
Oh, fuck. It's a trap.
Well, yeah, of course it is.
You have to get vored by the dragon now. You gotta fit inside.
It's a
Yeah.
trap! I climb in the mouth. I'm kidding.
That's what you did.
The jaw is hinged. Okay. Oh, that's so fucking big. Oh, man. Unless that's also a really short character. What'd you say? 2 stories tall?
20 feet tall.
25.
20
Yeah.
and 25 feet tall.
Yeah.
Which I think is a
It
little bit
is.
more accurate than the 10 feet the module originally says while supplying this picture.
Yeah. Unless that's like a gnome or something.
Even then,
Gnomes is like 3 feet tall.
It's just like
Yeah.
me standing there, very small.
Yeah.
unless it's Maggie
It's like
standing there.
it's like there's a difference between me standing underneath a windmill and Maggie standing underneath a windmill.
True.
Maggie's gonna get hit by the windmill like in Wizard of Oz, which
Yes.
does not happen technically, but the
What
same
windmill?
sentiment.
I'm so confused.
Did you tell all of us that it's like hinged and a trap?
I would like to make an Arcana check, please.
Sure.
Oh my fucking gods,
Oh.
that actually stayed a natural 20. Did you see how it skidded across as a natural 20? I was like, this is gonna be a fucking 1. Alright, I rolled a 25 total nat 20 on my Arcana roll.
You think this probably has some sort of breath weapon attached to it. You're not entirely sure what kind. It's probably related to the type of dragon that it models.
Which is like a silver dragon, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you'd think it's probably a safe bet given Silver Dragon resides here. There's a Silver Dragon, you know.
Yeah.
So you think
Plus it's got like the frills and stuff.
it does have the frills and stuff, and from your was it Arcana or Nature last session, you had like a nat 20, I think.
Yeah.
If I
it was like
remember correctly.
It was like
Between me
nat-
and Athelstan.
Yeah, so between the both
Okay.
of you, you
I think it
know
was
a
like-
lot about silver like dragons in general, and this one you can tell it's a silver dragon. You think it's probably some sort of cold spell.
based off of
cold-based
my
spell.
roll, does it appear active?
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
With my perception and Arcana, can I like pinpoint where there might be like motion or triggering area, like where like area of effect where
It would depend on the type of breath that is let go.
mhm. Okay.
If you think it's just a straight line, it would probably go right up to the front door.
Okay. He's like kind of like squinting at it, guys, and like tilts his head, and all of his eyes blink in different intervals.
Does the building look lived in?
It does.
Is there a chimney smoking or anything?
There are a couple
Oh, maybe-
chimneys smoking, actually, and you can see as you're looking towards the house, the right side of it Like if you have your back to the statue itself, the right side of it looks to be of newer construct, but like built into what was
Recent
there.
additions.
Yes, but a little less like
Recent-ish.
straightforward. It wasn't just like a wing it was added. It was more like there was a wing there and then they did a bunch of repairs. Like extensive repairs.
Not refurbishing. What's that other word?
I would go
For
with
like
refurbishing.
renovating.
Renovation. Yeah. This is probably more of a refurb.
Probably been attacked or something previously, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool. That's interesting.
Razira, from your
It's a
pasta
trap.
check, you are climbing the dragon.
Oh my god!
You
Roll
like
a
turn
d4 to determine which angle you are climbing from. Okay, you're climbing up the left side of it, looking at it head on.
Razira.
So south.
Do I know? I assume. He looks back at everybody, sees Razira's not there, and immediately looks back up at the statue. Razira, please be quite careful. It's a trap.
Move so I'm not standing where the mouth would be like
Yeah.
facing,
Would like to
just
not
in case
kind of
it goes off.
5-foot step.
Yeah, Atlas moves along with Keli, hiding behind Keli despite being much larger.
It's
Yeah.
facing towards the front door, though, right?
Yes.
So, like,
Razira,
if this was the statue, this is the door. The door is to the east of the face of the statue. So Razira is climbing up the south of it.
Razira, do you know how to disarm traps or no?
Maybe we don't mess with the dragon's statue.
That's probably
Maybe
an
we
even
just go
better
talk
idea.
to him.
I'm gonna walk up to the door.
Okay.
I guess Athelstan will follow.
So the steps ahead of you are made of flagstone, and they have stone railings on either side just to, for safety. The tall wooden doors ahead of you are covered in polished iron bands with knockers that are shaped like small dragons. And in the lintel above the door, sort of like in this long scrolling arch, is Argenvostholt. You go up to the door?
Yeah.
Okay, who else is going?
Yeah, I'll go.
Everybody?
Alice is
Yeah,
going to wait
Keli
for
will go.
Razira to get down before he goes.
All right, so Keli, Dez, and Athelstan. Anybody else? Is that it?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, as soon as you hit the landing, I need you to make a Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw, please.
Yeah, thought so. It's okay. That's a 10. I think I best use an inspiration.
21 for Keli.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my wheel and woe too. Okay. real
Okay.
quick.
Dirty 20 for Athelstan.
Okay, you all take half damage, so that's good. It's still going to be 23 damage. As this jaw unhinges and a cone of cold comes out and covers all of you.
Razira just floofs up immediately.
I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements.
Sounds good.
How much damage?
What did I say, 27?
23.
23.
Halved or full, sorry.
That is what it would be halved, so it
Okay,
was
thank you.
46. So.
Gotcha.
Thank you for adding that to your stuff. Make it so much easier on me. And sorry,
Yeah.
what does your absorb elements look like?
Well, it gives me resist cold, so
Mhm.
some sort of barrier of magical nature quickly flashes up over Desirous.
Nice.
And then it leaves my I think my weapon actually probably glows with frost afterwards because it gives me the opportunity to do more damage with that element. Just double checking.
So the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect.
Yep. Yep.
So you have resistance, so 23 halved would be 11.
Yep.
Athelstan
And
just like pauses. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
my next attack would do an extra d6 cold damage, but I don't see anyone that we're attacking at the moment, so that might be of no consequence, but I'll take less damage. Thank you.
Yep, I got you.
How close was Razira to the mouth of the dragon?
From where you were climbing, you weren't. You wouldn't have been within the line of cold, so you're good.
No, I mean, like, how close would she be to actually feel the cold? Because she's never actually felt the cold before.
We're in Barovia.
You're feeling the cold.
But Razira has a cube of warmth,
Ah.
so they have never actually felt the cold. You would have been close enough, I would say, to feel like the radial chill of it. Like, you know how you open a freezer and you get that kind of blast of cold? That's what you felt.
Razira just looks up at it and blinks, like, what the hell was that?
I need to get
Athelstan,
down.
like kind of like arches his spine a little bit after it blows over them, and he just kind of cricks his neck, and his hair just little crystals fall from his hair, and he's just like, ugh.
He's like a cold doggo.
Yeah.
Atlas does the.
Well, I think we can assume no one's friendly.
I think it is astute to assume that at the very least that they don't have visitors often.
Did you check the sign for solicitors? Is there one on the doorway?
Knock on the door.
Yeah, I already implied that I knocked on the door,
Hanging under one of the knockers is like
Yeah.
no soliciting.
Yes.
which is exactly what we're doing.
Yep. So you use the knocker and it
Eh.
squeaks a little bit under your hand, but you can tell it's been recently oiled. And you hear that sort of metal on wood. And it takes a moment, but eventually the door creaks open. There is a little bit of a creak in the door, but even that you can tell has been sufficiently affected or fixed very recently. Entering the main, or looking into the main room, you see a very large foyer. There's a grand staircase that seems to lead up to balconies on either side of the main room. You can see pillars and arches holding these up, and there is a beautiful, very new-ish tapestry depicting a nobleman in silver armor hanging just like at the top of the first flight of stairs. You see 6 sets of double doors on either side, so like 1, 2, 3, 6 total. And along the walls between the doors are marble pedestals. You can see that there are beautiful alabaster busts depicting gorgeous men, like beyond gorgeous, almost otherworldly.
Like a roar.
Like a roar, yes. Above, there are 2 wrought iron chandeliers that hang low enough to be, like if you were standing on the second floor, you would be able to kind of like jump to one. But because there's that opening, they hang a little bit lower.
Don't even think about it, Razira.
There are probably at least 3 dozen candles in each chandelier, and they're all lit.
Well, that's how you get her not to jump.
They're not just hanging wrought
Fire
iron
bad.
structures. They have light on them,
Yes,
and
fucking light bulbs.
yes.
Does the architecture inside look like the other buildings we've seen in Barovia, or does it look like different at all?
From what you have seen in Vallaki, make a history check. We'll see how much, or a perception check, history or perception, depending on what kind of information you want.
I got a 24 history check, and I have a specific interest.
Last session, did I get to save for my stress effect or no?
Yeah, you didn't.
I failed.
Yeah,
It's
it was like an 8.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse, yes. Okay, Athelstan, what specific information are you looking for?
My knowledge, based off of his background, on the Silver Dragon and any who he kept around him.
Like, you just have general Silver Dragon knowledge, not specific to this Silver
Of this
Dragon.
one? No? Okay.
No. So you know the general stuff about a Silver Dragon, like what sort of things they like,
Okay, well,
what their abilities are, that sort of thing.
not even like... Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Artemis. Not even like, local lore, kind of? Like, even rumors about
You didn't really ask.
Argynvost? In previous ventures here, I would assume, if it was a dragon, especially when he was a teenager, he was trying to stick his dick in everything. Which is, not
That is
not that much different than now,
fair.
but still. Especially when it comes to dragons.
Make a history check. This is your personal history.
That's kind of what I meant for this history check to be, not necessarily
okay.
Yeah, that's why
Gotcha.
I said specific. I'm sorry.
Thank you. No, thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, I should have been more clear. I'm sorry.
No. I just misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say from your previous venture into Barovia, the information that you got was there was a silver dragon. He was killed by Strahd many hundreds of years ago.
Fuck.
So you could stick your dick in it, but
It'd be weird.
you'd have to. It would be weird, and you'd have to find the parts, and because it wasn't just like he wasn't just killed, he was like bisected. And his parts are
at Castle Ravenloft, aren't they?
They're the head, as far as you knew, was at Castle Ravenloft. And then like all of the other parts were just wherever they ended up.
Okay.
So all of this kind of coming into like memory for you, there should not be this shit going on here because the Argynvost is dead.
What about the busts? Like, would he know what that would indicate?
No.
Okay. Player knowledge, character knowledge. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for not being meta. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. It's more fun that way.
I agree. So you're still standing in the threshold, shaking off the last of the chill as you look towards this beautifully appointed foyer.
Who's at the door?
Nobody.
One of those.
What are those?
Are we on a map right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Fun.
Are we? Sorry, I missed this. Are we in the front door?
You're
Yeah,
standing on the front, like the
the
front
threshold.
step in the threshold. The door is open, and you're looking into the foyer.
Good morning. It's a chilly one.
Oh, thanks to you, dragon. Fuckers.
Hi.
You hear the very severe tapping of what Athelstan in particular you would know to be very expensive shoes on like marble. So you hear that tapping of the heels. And it is a sound you're familiar with because your father used to walk like that too.
Yeah.
Click, 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 click. And looking up to the top of the stairs, you see this tall, probably 6'4", lithe but muscular man begin to descend to the first platform in front of his tapestry. And you can tell now that the tapestry represents him. He's dressed in a teal blue, oh God, what's the word?
Doublet.
Thank you, doublet. And dark slacks, and there is it's like a house coat, but not quite. More, there's no sleeves or anything. It's like a cape, but it's definitely more for warmth than for billowing.
Okay. Now we lost
example.
duality.
Duality.
Yeah, they've jumped in and out of Fantasy Grounds a couple times. He's got long, sort of golden, almost silvery hair that just descends to about just above his pectoral muscles. And you can see, I would say, based on Razira's perception check, Razira noticed that one of the busts looks exactly like him as well. He strikes a pose, so you can see him in all his glory.
Oh, and Athelstan says in Celestial, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
And holds out a hand.
Nice, Athelstan.
Fingers just a little bit longer than a normal human's, with just a little bit of a tipped fingernail. Perfectly manicured. Come in, my friends. Please. I apologize for my...
Sorry, you cut out. Did you say butler?
Yes.
Ah.
Question: does Atlas get like the raw charisma kind of that he gets from Isobel and everybody? Like at the carnivals, does this guy seem cool, you think, to Atlas?
I think to Atlas, he would find this person very cool. Like, I would like to be friends with them, or they belong in the Creature Shide Show. There's like, it's one or the other. This one is sort of in the middle between those.
Well, no, Atlas is not cool or in the Creature Slideshow, so he's the outlier technically.
Well, technically, right now, Dez, Keli, and Athelstan are all cool.
Get out.
Just like a sheet of ice on our backs.
I mean, if Razira is in that area, it's a 15-foot just like circle. I'm pretty sure the ice is starting to melt
Yeah.
by now.
If Razira has joined you on the front step, you're starting to warm up thanks to the cube of warmth.
Cool.
Thermal cube.
Athelstan will nod graciously and say, "May we enter peacefully."
Of course, I would not invite you in otherwise.
Excellent.
And I
he
assume at
steps
least
in-
one of you is a vampire.
Atlas looks down at his hands.
we all cut glances.
Just look at each other.
Oh, I only asked that because I didn't want to.
I avoid eye contact.
Yeah, we all yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. We all cut
Ruben
glances.
just looks at Dez.
Yeah. Emo boy over here. He walks in and immediately makes it so that he's no longer within 10 feet of anybody.
Good plan. That's a good plan.
Yeah.
So, entering in, as soon as you step into probably about 10, 15 feet into the room,
we burst into flames.
You burst into flames. Because a cold-based dragon loves fire.
Gotta be nice to your friend, to your new guests. Gotta burn off the frickin' ice.
Of course. Logic. You see on the floor below you what looks to be a large shadow pass overhead. And it's shaped like probably an adult dragon. That's how large it looks like. But looking up, you see no indication of any.
I blink and I look, capital L.
You see nothing. You do, however,
I very slowly turn to look back at this lord.
you see a massive silver dragon standing on all fours, so large that he dominates the entire staircase from the side that he came up. His tail is up and wrapped around along the top banister, and his jaw is probably within like 10 feet of you.
Love dragons. Oh,
Yeah.
dragons so much.
One eye, the split eyebrow goes up, and he nods again respectfully, probably knowing that he knows he's being seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You, Athelstan and Keli, you know that dragons usually have some form of true sight. So
Oh yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Oh,
he sees you with a capital S.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, he sees Des too. Then
Yep.
Yeah, no, yeah, he sees Athelstan too. I knew that they would be
And
true
Keli.
sight, but I forgot about that. And Keli, yeah. We all look
And Razira.
we look great.
And there's zero.
Yep.
I don't have anything to hide. I don't know what you're talking
And
about.
whatever the fuck is
Des
going
has
on
nothing.
with
Yeah, no,
Whatever.
nothing at
And
all.
Des.
Breeze.
and Breeze.
That poor Breeze is just like, I'm here. Definitely not broken in any way, shape, or form
There's
anymore.
bullshit going
No.
on back there. I fucking know it. I've seen it.
So does that make the outlier like Gordon, Sly, and I potentially?
Yeah,
Gordon
They're not
Fire
here. They're not here, so it doesn't matter.
but that's true. Gordon and Sly are not with you currently.
Oh, okay, so it's just so it's just me who looks
It's just you.
normal.
Yeah.
No! Literally,
We
every
find-
time I look at Atlas and I see the sun shining off of his ass.
He sees that Atlas is not what he appears to be. He is actually not a horseman.
He's a
Man
man horse.
He's a man horse.
Why he sleeps like this?
Oh,
He's back to Slinky. A Slinky, a Slinky. Athelstan just winks at him, I guess. Trying to put on an air of what he used to be, but feeling nothing like it.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's fair.
Keli bows.
No need for
I-
formalities, my friends. Please. Come in, come upstairs. We'll have drinks and we'll discuss why you're here uninvited.
Hmm. Come on in, Atlas, and I almost said Athelstan. Come on in, Breeze. Come on in, Atlas. Razira, stay off the chandeliers.
And the walls, preferably.
I'll bring my ghoul in now too.
Okay. So the ghoul falls in, and you can see sort of like the nictitating membrane from MIB. You see these normal humanoid pupils, and then for a brief moment, there's like a secondary lid that blinks, and there's like a lizard eye there, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Like this flash of slitted silver, and then normal.
Oh, that's interesting. With my sight, I kind of I unintentionally look at Gabriella. Well, the ghoul. Excuse me. I look at the
Mhm.
ghoul unintentionally.
Ghoulbriella.
Yeah,
Well,
Gabriella.
You basically see beyond the physical costume.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's just like, ugh. Well, now we're even really. Yeah, anyway, we go upstairs. We agree, so we do it.
Okay.
I count the busts as we go.
With true sight, you see this massive dragon very agilely turn completely around, flinging his tail over the banister so it drops into the center, and then he slithers up the staircase, leading you. It's very strange, though, because you see this, but you also see the vision of the man that he's presenting to you.
I'm here for it.
They do
They-
shapeshift, right?
They do
Like,
shapeshift.
technically?
Yes.
Yeah.
But with true sight, you see the truest form.
Yeah. Yep.
So he
Basically
leads
a
you,
giant.
essentially, yes. He leads you up the staircase the way that he had come, and through a pair of double doors that are at the top of the left side of the banister. He leads you into a gorgeous dining room. A massive, it's about 25 foot long table with beautifully sculpted legs that look like dragons standing at attention, much like the statue out front, holding this table up. The chairs themselves have backs that are carved to resemble folded dragon wings, and several of these chairs look like they were seated in up until recently. The table itself is set for a breakfast for 3, but you do not see anyone else. And as he takes his seat at the head of the table and gestures for you to also take a seat, the plates and chair and glassware and everything disappears and then reappears with enough for everyone.
I apologize if we interrupted something.
Oh, we obviously did.
Just being a good host.
Which I appreciate.
But please, come in. Make yourselves at home and eat. It's the least I can do when you've clearly traveled some way. Looking around, you can see that this room has 4 more doors that lead out in other directions. There are 2 sort of circular alcoves in either corner of the room on the north and south side that appear to have like a statue in them. And behind the statue is abstract stained glass. It doesn't depict anything, but the way the light comes in from the morning, it makes it beautiful. It seems to take what little light Barovia offers and exemplifies it.
You keep a lovely home.
Thank you. It took some work. Much work.
I look at my friends and see if they're eating the food.
Sorry, who are you looking at?
All my friends and see if they're eating the food.
Sure. Is anybody
I am-
eating?
Oh, what's on the menus there, Avi?
Looking down at the table, you see the typical breakfast offerings that you would find in an inn. There's bread and some kind of like a thicker ale of sorts. Water, milk, coffee, tea, eggs, some sort of bacon, ham type situation.
Wolf bacon.
Wolf bacon.
Woo, love that. Yeah. Cup of tea, maybe a little bit of food. Yeah, sure.
I'm eating.
He also eats. You can see him sort of picking at some bacon and fruit. He'd obviously already eaten, so he's just trying to...
Motions.
Yeah.
Since other people are eating and drinking, Atlas eats and drinks with no abandon.
Okay. You just
Good.
pack it away.
Yeah. It's very good. Did you make this, or did Mr. Butler Man make this?
Oh, that was a joke. The dragon outside is not actually a butler.
Okay.
No, my staff did create this, yes, though.
All right. This was Cedric talking, sorry.
No, that's okay. So he's quiet and just sort of like watching all of you as you eat, assessing kind of the people who have come to his home uninvited. Somebody had said something about the bus. I think I missed it. Sorry, what did you ask?
Counting them, taking in any obvious differences.
Okay, so you count. Just double check here. There's 8 busts in total. One of them reflects the man sitting before you now. You're not sure who the others are.
I must confess, I am a bit surprised to see you.
Why's that?
The last I'd heard, it was quite some time since somebody had resided here. But I had a hunch.
Few hundred years, yes.
If you are not he who initially held this place, who are you? May I ask? And I will give you my name in return.
I am still Master Argynvost. Argynvost. That was a DM mistake, not the dragon's mistake.
Yeah.
I am still Master Argynvost, just not the one who built this place originally.
I am Athelstan.
I think I know you.
Do you?
I think so. Not personally.
Of course not. I would remember if we met.
From what I understand, that would be the case.
Yes. And he kind of like scratches a little bit at his head, and knowing that his reputation precedes him, that reputation.
If only true sight offered true intention.
Well, you see me, I see you.
Yes. Speaking of, you see this very, very large dragon, more or less curled around the chair like a giant cat.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the actual cat.
Yes.
Speaking of, what's the
another
actual cat doing?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Let's find out.
Possibly go wrong.
Boss check.
I do love that this bit of foil that's been added to our adventures. It's been so depressing lately.
I would say that between eating and the sensation of cold that you felt, it's almost like you're trying to prep for hibernation. That
Your
makes
hair's
sense.
growing longer.
You're trying to pack it in because you're not
Eating.
sure. Yeah. So just eating.
Gonna end up looking like Luffy and
Ah!
running a Baroque works.
Yeah.
Just have like an entire like platter of sausage in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even see them over the sausage.
You just see like the ears.
Yep.
It's like the dragon every so often keeps looking like, where the hell is this going?
Where's
Nobody
that
was
cat?
talking to you.
Are you sure?
I mean, we
Because we did make a
mentioned
pass to
her.
check.
Yeah. If you know who I am, then you may have a couple of ideas as to why I am here. Or why I am traveling in general. Seeking audience with people and living creatures of power.
Now there is where I'm not sure why you're here, because last report I received, your father who originally sent you on such task is gone.
Yes.
So it begs the question, are you taking up his mantle?
It's not my first intention, necessarily.
But it's in the works.
Possibly. My ultimate goal is to keep that seat from being taken by a couple of dictators, tyrants, that reside in what's left of my home. I'm sure you can appreciate such a thing.
More than you can possibly know.
I've heard the stories.
So you come to my doorstep, seeing if I will ally with you.
Possibly, but I do know that your kind are beings of interest and knowledge and history, and I would seek your counsel. If you would let me.
What questions do you have for such as I
I have so many.
that don't revolve around getting in my trousers?
It's complicated for me right now. Honestly, it wasn't on the list.
Fair enough. Though a little offensive, I am devastating.
Well, the very second I looked upon you, I knew you were devastating. You are
I
magnificent.
like you.
You are magnificent. I will let that out there immediately. And he looks at his face, but not his human face. You are magnificent.
You can see sort of like the gills, the flaps, fluff up like a peacock's.
Mm-hmm. If Athelstan had body hair, it would be on end right now.
Can he get goosebumps?
I don't know. Can he, Affy?
Yep.
Oh,
I have the goose pimple.
Just one pimple, like right there.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes. And you are magnificent. Anyway. I'm getting away from myself here.
Okay, good. You got yourself back on track. I didn't have to pour cold water on you.
Well, now you're just threatening me with a good time, Breeze.
I detect a hint of jealousy.
Athelstan eyebrows go up, and he's like,
He's free to do as he pleases.
Hmm.
But we came here with
Intention.
some other intention than that.
Very well. Young satyr, what is your name?
Breeze Ballads.
Breeze Ballads. And do you have queries as well?
Honestly, I don't know what we're doing with Darkon. Some people think we should save it. Some people say leave it to the mist.
And what is your opinion?
Honestly, I don't think I've met anybody other than one of his brothers that I would say deserves to be saved.
Interesting. Are the rest of you in agreement with that, or have you other opinions?
And maybe the other dragon in there.
Cousin Ebb.
oh my fucking gods, I can't believe that she's Justina's mom, but I trash. That's Cedar talking. It's kind of weird, because, like, that makes her, like, either stepmom or aunt adjacent, which really explains a lot.
There's a reason you didn't get to put your dick in everything.
She always said no, but she always laughed too, but like not in a mean way. Well, maybe it was a slightly mean way, but it was always one that just left him reeling. And Mina too. Anyway.
The rest of you, your thoughts on Darkon?
Athelstan looks very contemplative at everybody waiting.
Judging you silently.
Can't do this. No, not judging. Listening, interested, curious. Cannot fold his hands.
I mean,
Not even paying attention.
I don't want the souls who all live there to get, like, I don't know what happens, collapsed on. That's pretty sad, but I mean, I'm not from Darkon, so, like, or in any real position, but if I had to save either of the carnivals, I would try at least.
Noble.
No, just trying to do the right thing.
Which is more noble tact than most would take.
Okay, Alice doesn't really get it, but he's agreeing.
The dragon's eyes just sort of like go to the cat and then just like no. They're busy with sausages.
Yeah, pretty much.
Link by link.
Just slowly, like you can just slowly see their face coming into view as they work their way through the plate of sausage.
Yep. And it's all like coiled up like a Looney Tunes,
Yep.
like vacuum sound.
His gaze settles on you, Keelai. And as you like make eye contact, you can see his gaze briefly like flit around onto either side of you. And then back to your face.
I look at Keelai too.
I will send you in whisper what you see.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd do because I need to hear this.
I honestly do not know anymore. I worry about the innocent there, yes, but I also worry that it's a fool's errand.
So time and effort versus the possibility of saving.
It all comes down to math, doesn't it?
If that is what your mind is made of, yes.
Keelai had to very often be able to make triage-based choices.
The most critical cases, the ones that have a higher probability of survival.
Such is the way of a doctor.
But you have more heart than one.
Must you have two hearts to feel as deeply as you?
And he rubs at his sternum.
He just lets you, like, chew on that for a little bit. And his gaze sets to death.
And the giant meatball behind him.
You've been quiet, wizard.
I am but a servant of my friend that'll stand here, and it's not my place to speak.
I say in Celestial, I'm going to remember that he said that.
As well you should.
That he called
Far
himself.
be it from me to speak in the court of a dragon such as yourself.
But you have been invited to speak, sir.
But if one does not have something pertinent to add, I would hate to waste your time.
I merely asked your opinion on the survivability and reason for saving Darkon.
I go to Darkon because Athelstan goes to Darkon.
Make a persuasion or deception check in the tower.
Yeah, immediately insight. Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. I've been rolling pretty decent tonight. 7. I glance over at him, realize I can't tell, and just look away. I'm a little preoccupied.
Is this a new day? I think I have to roll my portents.
Yes, it is a new day, so you have to...
You probably didn't do that earlier because you were too distracted by the
Mom.
the big penis bear man.
And that.
And that. Oh no. Sorry.
I mean, that could be really good depending on how he uses it.
It literally, like I said, big penis bear man, and I immediately thought of that character from BG3 everybody loves. Still so weird.
Okay, so appears to be honest.
What the fuck, people? You can trust me.
Athelstan is going and he is
I
following.
know.
X'd it out.
I'm doing another insight on that. What the fuck, guys? You can trust me.
Well, the thing is, Atlas
So-
trusts Des,
Yeah.
but, like, it is Atlas.
I thought that. Oh, never mind.
No, Des is his friend, even if Des doesn't want to be friends with him.
You gave
If
him
not
the,
friend, why friend shaped?
the creepy nesting dolls from Blinsky's.
It is fun, so it is Blinsky.
Is not fun. Is not Blinsky. Is fun. Is Blinsky.
Mm-hmm.
I love him so much. You have no idea.
I mean, if you are willing to talk, we'd be overjoyed to hear how you are not dead.
Well, as I said,
He's-
I am not the original Master Argynvost. My father lies dead in the tombs.
Oh.
I know
Des
what
seems
tombs he's talking
contemplative
about.
about that.
Probably not. No.
Sorry, I'm getting like past knowledge screwed up with current knowledge.
Okay.
So
You assume there is some big old dragon tomb somewhere. Because if he's that big, though you don't know that, but if he's that big, his daddy was probably much bigger.
I heard you say Bagel Dragon Tomb, and I was so confused.
The
It's like-
Bagel
it's
Dragon
like-
Tomb.
Big old biddies.
The Bagel
but,
Dragon
you know,
Tomb.
Bagel
Yeah,
Dragon Tomb.
Bagel
It's a
Dragon
tomb
Tomb.
shaped like a bagel.
Bagel.
I swear to God, if Des makes a fucking Draco Lich, I'm gonna scream.
Let's put a
I
pin
didn't
in,
think.
let's put a pin in that.
I didn't think about that. Fuck! Shut the fuck up, Maggie.
It's one of the coolest fights.
It would be really cool, but also kind of disrespectful to the person that we're currently trying to implore information from. Unless he's like, you know, got like a slide whistle of a set of morals.
you an opinion on the state of Darkon?
Do I?
Yes.
Many, but I don't live there. My
Would be
only
great to
ties
know.
to Darkon are you all. And Ebb. But Ebb is capable.
I trust her.
Foolish, but understandable.
Oh, I know. Not necessarily trust with a capital T, but she means a lot to me. More than just in that way.
I do not judge.
Oh, we don't judge either. We met your friend on the path out of here, and he just kind of looks at me like,
Can you help us, or are we wasting time?
It really depends on what sort of help you're asking for. Do I have the capacity or knowledge to save Darkon? No. So what help are you asking for?
when you say save Darkon, do you mean in the simple way of taking a seat, or do you mean in more unorthodox ways? I see you. You are experienced. Not a babe, not a wormling. I assume that you have seen much, surrounded yourself by much, experienced much.
Lost much.
Indeed.
Wait. Since Darkon doesn't have a lord anymore, is it possible to return it to its old place in the world?
That would depend on the powers that be that put it there in the first place.
And what powers be those?
Whoever put it there in the first place.
Do you know who put it there in the first place?
Eli does.
I have theories, but nothing confirmed or concrete. I don't.
Sorry.
I don't oft confer with gods.
Athelstan puts a
Probably
pin in
for the
that for later.
best.
Athelstan puts a pin in that for later. Hadn't really thought that that maybe there was a possibility that he could implore the god that oversees Darkon. It's like, fuck it. Once I've tried everything else, why not?
What did you say, Akile?
Uh,
He said probably better off not regarding the gods.
sure, because I don't remember.
Okay. That would be up to you.
Is it possible to get the innocent out and somewhere else? Can they cross the mist?
Yes. Safely? No.
I don't think there is any safety in the mist.
You walk with talismans. Those offer a modicum of safety, if you have enough of them. If you walk with those who do not have a talisman to the destination you walk, you offer yourselves to what dwells there.
Has a realm been taken by the mists in recent memory?
Not in my considerable lifetime that I am aware of. New mists crop up every day. It's possible one began and fell away before it was made note of.
Sorry, I'm taking notes.
You're good.
Athelstan is very proud of everyone because so far, they're asking questions that he had.
They're asking
I mean,
questions.
at least for
period.
questions.
Asking questions.
Nah, okay. I trust you all.
They didn't run away, period.
Having seen episode 1 a few times, I don't.
I'm sorry, but I never watched the show before I came.
And
Actually,
then
no,
there's-
that's a lie.
Plans.
That's a lie. I did show up the 2 episodes prior, so I did watch it. My apologies.
I was gonna say, and then there is Razira. Not asking questions, not doing anything but munch.
Very
I mean,
important.
okay,
Razira doesn't know
they're
anything
sitting
about
still.
Darkon anyway, so.
She's just traveling with this bunch because they're the only people she knows.
Yes. Going off of that question, may I? At least. Going off of that question, where mists initially crop up one place and disappear and go to another, and so on. Have you seen domains touched by the mists heal from that cycle? Regain what was lost?
No.
Do you think it is possible?
However temporary, perhaps.
Shuri.
Are there any, rituals or something that could keep Darkon together, like how they have the hunt thingy in...
Valashan.
Hmm.
We didn't have a good time, but I just thought we should ask.
Possible.
It's a good question, don't worry.
You would have to determine what feeds that domain. Blood feeds Valashan. Blood, in its own way, feeds Darkon.
Millie.
Barovia, my apologies, not Darkon.
Knowledge
issue.
feeds Darkon. Not the knowledge of its people, but the loss of it. That's what I assume, at least.
Kind of like leans back in his chair, like he's got it back on two legs, and he's just sort of rocking there. So, to feed such a place, you would need mass amounts of knowledge. There are creatures of this nature.
Like what?
Him.
Athelstan hasn't looked away from Lord Argynvost. Now you see.
I don't.
There is one creature I know of that would be able to feed Darkon for some time, at least to stabilize it, while you
At
determine what to
cost to
do.
that creature?
Its life and knowledge.
What kind of creature?
You truly wish to know.
If we find out is something bad gonna happen, I want to know that first.
Not bad.
Well, not out of character. I meant to scratch my head, but then I didn't.
Oh, okay, I'm like, no, you're okay. Don't panic.
No. Atlas asked him.
That would depend on what your definition of bad is.
Like death, curses, sickness, hitting my elbow on the table.
Ow. That's never good.
That's all possible in day-to-day life.
But I mean, like, is there a higher likelihood of it happening if you tell us the name?
Well, no, not if I give you the knowledge, but if you were to pursue it, then yes.
Okay, then you can tell us.
It's called an elder brain.
Does this ring any bells from Atlas's research?
Immediately you say that, and Athelstan just immediately. Oh, fuck.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Atlas, do not follow that train of thought.
If I failed, do I want to fail the Arcana check and not know what it is? Maybe.
Just fucking roll it.
It's up to you.
Oh god. Where's the Arcana? Okay.
But I don't want to go there.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay, thank God. What's an elder brain? Atlas then asked to find out.
You do not want to follow that train of thought. Atlas.
No, I do, because what if it saves Darkon?
An elder brain
Breeze just does this.
Yep.
is the core of Illithid culture.
Fletchmer!
Yeah, those.
You know of that domain.
We immediately all sit back and wait for the
We
trauma
just wait
dump.
for Atlas to implode.
It's
I
like
saw the
it's like Winnie the Pooh with Owl, you know, anytime Owl starts going on off a tangent, they're just like, okay, this is the part where Owl goes on for a while.
He turns into an owl. No.
It is a...
I saw them.
You saw the Illithid.
Yeah, in Scald, and like they had a tomb there, and they also existed in the city with all the shiny gates and fancy glass of rainbow colors. And I heard that they're in every domain, even the domain that I'm from, and they have their own domain. So why don't they just stay there?
Oh, that's actually quite
Make a wisdom saving throw.
anti-immigration of you, Atlas.
Atlas is pro-immigration, he's a nomad, but he has a problem with people infecting other people because Athelstan explained how illithids reproduce.
Yeah. So yeah, you know what, that makes sense too. That's like a form of it's like a form of like homegrown terrorism, technically.
It's less that they're people moving because Atlas is nomadic, but it's more like I don't want my brain to be taken over. What save?
Wisdom save.
Oh god.
That's why Athelstan's his face is in his hand right now.
Okay, that was almost bad. You're okay.
Really, it's really good.
There's a part of you that's like horrifically intrigued. Like it's when you're watching like live surgery or it's horrible to watch, but you're still like, oh my god, that's so
Or
cool.
Abria's giant bear map.
I don't know. I don't get that reference.
Oh my god, you haven't seen it yet. You'll love it. I'll send it to you later.
Okay.
So if we get the Elder Braid and we put it in Darkon, nothing bad will happen. For what?
Bad things will happen more than likely if we
Uh,
try to get the Elder Brain.
There is that. Now, from my reports that I received, Bloodspur is dying.
That's sad though, kind of, because like their domain is collapsing then.
In a way, it is dying because the Elder Brain is dying.
Oh, he's sick?
Something like that. It's the nature of the
side.
domains.
Atlas.
He's picking the side of kindness. That is a side to take.
But if he's dying, would you want to go to Darkon and just hang out for a bit?
No, I imagine you would have to do some form of kidnapping. But
Kidnapping, torture, the works.
How big is the Elder Brain?
that is another issue altogether. I've never seen it myself. I understand it can be quite
Like bigger than me?
much bigger.
Oh, okay, that makes things difficult then.
Very well.
It would only sustain it for a while.
It would be a temporary measure while you determine a better course of action.
That temporary measure, of course, will bring several consequences down upon our heads. This is a very interesting suggestion.
Maybe,
but not terribly foolproof.
or fun sounding.
I don't know if we've had fun recently.
I went to this place called Blinsky's. That was fun for me.
Blinsky.
Do I recognize Atlas knows who Blinsky is? I mean, Atlas knows who Blinsky is.
I fucking love Blinsky. Anyway, so
it is an option. That is all I'm
option.
saying.
It is an option that we didn't have previously.
It is,
interesting.
as discussed, a temporary measure. Now, the Elder Brain there has been dying for decades, as is the nature of its prison. I do not know if it would cease to be faster if removed from Bloodspur or not.
I can't imagine that its people would be terribly pleased.
Not in the least. They will seek to liberate it.
Which will cause us all sorts of problems, but
there is that.
Indeed.
But as I understand, there is already a bit of a mind flayer issue in Darkon as it is. What remains of it, anyway.
This must be a new issue. Please expand on
that. A Kargat.
That's even worse.
They operate under the direction of mind flayers.
Oh, fucking great.
What?
Oh my god, it's Llewellyn. What have you done?
Since when?
Is the Bog King... Oh no. That's why.
That will cause the madness.
It was eating his brain.
No, the madness was there before he was.
Oh, of course.
Taken.
It just made him vulnerable.
It made him susceptible to the Elder Brain and what it wanted. And I don't know how much you know of Illithid society, but their whole thing is complete domination. And not in the way of, hey, you look like a nice pet, let me keep you. In the way of, here, let me put this in your eyeball and make you one of me.
Do they maintain... Now, that's interesting, though. since the Kargat have also been infiltrated by changelings, will the Illithid that take changelings keep their powers?
The changelings are not Illithid. They are still changelings.
They're just operating under the orders.
Correct.
Do they know that they're taking orders from the Illithid upper echelon?
Based off of their love of chaos and concern, I wouldn't be surprised.
It is much easier to dominate an entire culture and country of people when they are afraid.
People shouldn't be afraid of their governments.
And yet, look to every government you've ever known.
My ringleader's really nice, and the other one was really nice too.
The carnival?
Yeah.
That explains much.
Come now.
I don't mean to be mean, but it's not the ringleader that is your Dark Lord.
Oh yeah, it's the sword.
Correct.
I only found that out after I left. I haven't had time to confront them about that, but I probably won't.
Well,
If
there wouldn't be
you-
much you could do about it either way, unless you could present the blood that it seeks.
What?
Oh yes, its entire being is based on vengeance.
What?
Athelstan slowly smiles and looks over at Atlas.
Atlas doesn't know why he's smiling, but he's smiling.
Vengeance on who?
Intriguing.
What's Skull based on?
That I do not know.
Skull?
Sorry,
The-
Eli's question.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you, Artemis.
Vengeance on who?
Cartacus. What of Cartacus? Its Dark Lord wished to be the greatest violinist that had ever been known.
Hasn't met me.
And now, people forget he exists if he is out of their hair for about 2 weeks.
Do we remember him?
Make
Your
history
voice
check.
got so high pitched that you cut out.
Oh my god. Sorry, my voice is cracking. I'm going through like fourth
Puberty. Yeah. You're becoming a man, son.
You just had your birthday, so now it's puberty time again.
Oh no, the beginning into your 30s when everything changes again that they don't tell you about.
Yep.
Nothing starts to hurt.
But they complain about it all
Too
the
late.
time.
Yeah.
Exhibit A.
Atlas says, do we still remember Hark and Lucas or no?
Make a history check.
Fuck. Do we all get to make a history check?
Anybody who wants to.
Have I know of this person. I was there. Well, yeah, I
I
was
Been
there.
to
so, like-
Cartacus. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't
I know.
hear the
Athelstan and
question.
Keeley have been to Cartacus.
Yeah, Athelstan's been a couple of times.
Or Zero, I don't think's been.
I feel like I
No.
lived there. I should.
Razira has been to a grand total of 2 domains.
I mean, that's still better than most people get on their passport. They don't even know the domains exist.
Are you rolling, Breeze?
I feel like this is my domain. I shouldn't have to, but
It's been more than 2 weeks.
yeah,
Also been out of the domain.
natural 20.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So you have no confirmation of who the Dark Lord is. You have your suspicions, but you never confronted them or were told directly or anything like that because you ran away. And
That is his punishment.
the person that you suspect, you still suspect them. Because you were not in Cartacus for about 2 weeks. And Athelstan and Keelai, this is the first instance where you've had some sort of memory-based thing around the Dark Lord. Other than Darkon. Darkon, it's specifically to everyone's memory for 3 months. Artakis, it's specifically to the Dark Lord. People not forgetting he exists, but like thinking he's retired or he died or whatever.
That's
Within
so
2 weeks of
mean.
meeting him.
That is so mean.
You can't become famous if people don't remember you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can if you remember the way they made you feel.
Or if you're like a myth where it's just like they just completely conflated who you are.
Hark Lucas is a cryptid.
Lucas is. I heard that
Let's
Harkin Lucas
watch.
has his hair insured for $20,000. Harkin Lucas spit on me once.
It's like
It was
there's
fun.
they are Sasquatch. There's pictures of them everywhere, but nobody can confirm.
Nobody can prove it.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Can
So
a
no, you go.
no, you were about to go on your blood spurt.
Yes. I'm confronting my fear basically so I can get rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I say, if the Elder Brain dies, does that mean that somebody else becomes the head of the domain, or does the domain just collapse?
That would make it fall into the same territory as Darkon. If there's no Elder Brain, then no Dark
Be doing
Lord, no
one-
domain.
Do you think that they're trying to figure out how to stabilize their domain?
I think it's a very likely effort. The issue is that when something is dying for so long, and you can't find the course of it.
Alternatives.
Yeah,
That's-
I was just wondering if maybe somebody on their side knew. Or, the bad thing where they're gonna just try to take over another domain. More than they already are.
It's difficult to say. But as I said, the Elder Brain would be a temporary stopgap between Darkon and total destruction.
No, not for us bringing them over there. It's just like, do they have any other ideas of how to stabilize a domain that maybe nobody else knows?
They
You
would
could-
not share it.
Unlikely, unless you were to join their hive.
I don't want to do that.
I wouldn't either.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can a domain take in another?
Yes.
Oh.
The Dark Lord of Domain 1 would need to essentially hostily take over Domain 2. Your father tried it several times with Barovia. Unsuccessfully, I might add.
Of course he was a
The
non.
person in charge abdicate.
Abdicate or alliance.
Abdicate.
Which is essentially an alliance.
A commonality you will find amongst most Dark Lords is they are incredibly full of themselves. Any sort of alliance that would be born would be short-lived and probably end bloody.
Indeed, but every Dark Lord has a similar problem.
Such as?
And who wouldn't want to get rid of that problem?
The problem is the power that they have while in their domain. It's addictive. It's a drug. Being able to wall off your people from anyone else, being able to control the elements, control the animals, control the very water that is there. That sort of power is incredibly addictive and very difficult to break from. So to ask a very full of themselves Dark Lord to hand over the reins to someone else so they may be free, it sounds good on paper.
I'm not asking about someone who is full of themselves. I am asking of someone who hates what they have and wants their freedom.
At the core of it, they all hate what they have.
But hasn't yet been taken.
They still love it. It is a very conflicting nature of existence. I hate it, I want my freedom, but the power that comes with it. Even the Dark Lord of Cartacus, who is forgotten within 2 weeks of meeting you, he has that power.
Sorry, I'm taking notes.
You're good. I only
So you
suggest the
say-
Elder Brain as, a stopgap.
Mhm.
If you could figure out a way to stabilize it, it would serve as a power source to keep Darkon alive.
But at high cost.
At the expense of a whole other domain.
Well, I
At the
wasn't
expense
talking
of a
about the
dying
Elder-
domain.
I wasn't talking about the Elder Brain, at least.
Would also be at the expense of Illithid constantly trying to repossess it, bring it back to its fold, if they, again, have not already been working on trying to replace it.
I am talking about she who resides at the Ravenloft.
You wish to have her take over Darkon.
No.
Then you take over Barovia.
Not necessarily me, but an agreement.
You would need to discuss that with her. Of course, I am not her
What do you think of
counselor.
its likelihood?
It's difficult to say. She is newly minted. Possible her addiction to the power has not yet been forged.
That's what I mean.
Didn't your father kind of fight the powers of this realm?
Oh, yes, but I'm not my father.
Not you. The big boy.
Oh, excuse me. Well, I
And you're sure you're not a Dark Lord in training?
Who?
After.
I wasn't specifically trained for it. It was mostly that I was meant to be at my best to then be worn like a suit.
Oh, understand. But yes, he did fight the wickedness here. Built
And
his
you're okay
home.
with us siding with the wickedness here?
The Dark Lord that resides here currently has shown no ill favor to anyone. For the most part, she remains in her home.
Mm-hmm.
That's naive.
Tentatively naive.
I thought better of you.
Wary, but hopeful. As someone who wears the stench of the Golden Temple, I find you very curious to be questioning my motives. Why do you think my father built the home here? It was so he could have eyes
I'm
on
assuming to try and
Ravenloft
keep
and
everything
the
in
temple.
check. Yes.
That's correct.
So you're doing a piss poor job.
I've no need to interfere if there is nothing to interfere with.
So you're not here to carry on your father's legacy?
He is here.
I am not here to carry on my father's legacy in the sense of creating some band of foolish men
Ah.
to fight against forces beyond their control, beyond their ken, beyond their very knowledge.
But your father did.
He did, and he died for it. And
You do
again,
not want to die for a noble cause? You do not want to
I
die for some sort of...
question, Elf, why you question my motives when you are the one wearing that hideous crown, dripping with evil, and bear the stench of the Golden Temple on your very pores.
perhaps there would not be so much evil and stench if those that could stand against such powers actually stood up and did not hide away in their father's castle.
So are you
Maybe-
suggesting I should devour you now and end
Yeah.
this folly?
I'm starting to wonder if that's not what you want him to do yourself.
Why are we fighting?
I
We're
think
not fighting.
I think I'm just a small speck in the grand scheme of things.
You
We
are.
came here asking your assistance in something much greater and larger, something noble, something that I thought would inspire such a creature of yourself.
I see what you're doing here. You know I see what you're doing here. You have not asked me outright what you need from me. I have given you options on questions you have asked. I am not going to pick up a sword or shed my human form out of the goodness of my heart. I have my own duties and responsibilities here. And I think for the first time, I would like one of my duties to be burning down the Amber Temple. Because if it yields a creature such as you and that, it doesn't deserve to exist anymore.
I look over when they say that.
It gestures at Gabriella.
Atlas is confused.
I'll explain later.
The Amber Temple has stood in Barovia for a very long time.
Things burn down.
Your father did not have the strength to remove it, nor will you. We came here seeking allies for a greater purpose, a greater cause, something that maybe you could help with.
Again, you've not asked me specifically what you want. Insulting my power does not really associate me to your cause further.
It was not an insult to your power. I merely stated that the Amber Temple is so much greater.
Des, shut the hell up.
Spoken like a lich in training.
Well, then show me wrong.
Shut the fuck up, Des.
Unnecessary, Athelstan. Ask, what do you want me to do?
Alright, who's he talking to right now?
You.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. I have only a few other questions. You have answered many of the ones that I have and many of the ones that my friends have. You do instill confidence in me. What do you know, may I ask, of Ilatuk?
A hub of socialites surrounded by farmland.
Indeed.
Infested by Kargat.
Mm-hmm. Subsequently.
Infested by mind flayers.
What does the Bog King or... never mind, you've already answered that for me. Very well. How does one go about best eradicating such vermin?
The Kargat or the Illithid?
Oh, interchangeable.
Kill the Elder Brain.
Fuck. Now, do we mean the Elder Brain as in the capital E Elder Brain, or the one that just happens to be the closest vicinity?
In all likelihood, there is an Elder Brain existing within Darkon somewhere.
Any guesses as to where?
Probably
might
where
be.
there are not mists.
Which actually is quite narrowed down now that I think about it.
Is your centaur okay?
No. This is
Never.
this type of conversation is quite triggering for him. But he's
I'm
been
okay, I'm figuring it out.
Are you sure?
Not really, but I'm still here.
Suck it up, toughen up, try to be a hero.
I'm being a hero. I'm being a hero.
Make a
Very
make,
well, Atlas.
make a wisdom save.
Make a hero save.
I need a hero.
I'm gonna use I don't. What can I do? Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at my cosmic omen thing. Oh, what? How many more? I can add a d6 to it. Maybe that will put me over an 11. I don't know what the DC is, so it's a 13 now.
Are you gonna keep that?
Oh, I have
Oh,
inspiration. I forgot.
Can we just
I
talk
thought-
about how Jennifer Saunders fucking killed it on that cover, though, in Shrek 2?
Yes, I did use an inspiration. I'm going to reroll. It's a good song.
Fucking Bob.
Oh,
I wish it was on the Fish soundtrack.
So a dirty 20 with your
Dirty 20.
omen. You're okay. You're getting there. With the information as it's being laid out, it's very very straightforward. There's no like, go back out, face tentacle. Bah! The most disturbing part was
There could
like
be.
putting a thing in your eyeball and making you one of them, but like that's about the extent of like where you get kind of So
Nope.
you're okay. Ish.
What is the... Sorry, I'm not exactly sure how to ask this question. What is the effect of being near an elder brain without being part of the elder brain?
That is a very, very good question. If you are within miles of it, it can still telepathically communicate with you.
And it affect you remembering things?
Possible if it were to try and rewrite what you remember. It can. Just reading its abilities right now because I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, you're good. I had a terrible thought and I hope that I'm wrong, but also...
If you are worried specifically about memory, it can modify it, but it would not be able to erase it.
Okay.
It would be able to control you, but limited. It can't just do it all the time forever. It has that ability.
We could shield ourselves from that, though.
Yes, you can. There are items
Okay.
that you can use to do so.
It is not us that I'm worried about.
I'm worried about us.
Well,
If you're going to go fight it, Kila, you need to shield.
it's not that I want to fight it, but if you say that there is one in Darkon, I wonder its effects on the area around it.
What if
And I
there's
look
one
at
already in
Athelstan.
Darkon? Why isn't Darkon feeding off of it?
It's not big enough, it's not strong enough.
Also, Athelstan, what are the effects of the springs?
I thought it's interesting that you went there just as I did.
That's where we're going to take a break because Sly's here and we're going to bring her in. So we'll be right back. I'm Effie the DM, and this is the Vactair. If you know, you know.
I swear naturally. But if I have to think about it, I can't. I can't just work the words in. Shit fuck.
Could you just like get them like a bowl of lube and we can just get it to go? I don't know at this point what to say or to do.
A bowl of lube.
They make it in flavors.
I will cast guidance on your penis. There you go. Pat pat.
What if we go find a plant 2 plants that like you connect with, and then we don't just go pick them, but like you connect with them, you know?
We'll find a shrubbery. Make sure it's nice and not too expensive.
Me.
And,
I like gloop to be right beside her face.
Move so I'm real close to them just in case something happens.
What can I do to help you?
If
I feel like I'm on some
if
psychedelics.
you're a new DM or even maybe an
Don't
experienced
play with
DM,
us.
you're clearly witnessing DM failure here. Clearly. Engage
I try
your
to move
players.
my
Keep
piece,
them
I move the
interested
whole
in your
map.
game.
You have feelings and we're friends. You have feelings and we're friends. You have feelings and you're friends.
Don't you make this a pull door because I'll lose my fucking mind.
If I just try to open the door, does it open?
It opens out.
I mean, I'm sure you would have gotten there eventually, but
Well, I don't know why I learned this spell. So.
Flailing around like one of those inflatable tube guys.
Oh no!
The wacky flailing arm 2-man.
I don't see you wiggling, motherfuckers. Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I only wiggle when I want to wiggle.
I'm Jason.
Do you want to wiggle right now?
I imagine duality's wiggling.
You went really deep, man. It's not supposed to be deep tissue.
Your ass was mesmerizing.
You just need to put the tip of the needle in.
Just the tip, just for a second.
I won't be able to sit for a week.
Well, I don't feel comfortable sharing some of the naughty bathroom things I know how to do with a bunch of children. But...
Why?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Ask your ghost parents.
Oh god, my husband was here for all that. You cast this spell and the sky
Go off
above
my
begins to
face now.
swirl into this butthole.
They like in circles around you, like do 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 do. And he's saying this out loud too. He's making his own music that he's dancing to. Do 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 bigly, bigly. Do 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 do.
I will not soon recover from this. I will not soon recover from this. I have never wanted the death of someone more than right now. Keisha, it was a good fucking game, but I fucking hate Brie. Fucking hate her. I fucking hate her.
No, you don't. You love me.
I do. I do.
When one warforged loves another warforged very much.
I see you, our one true king. We stand Brendan Fraser on this channel. We don't care what time it was. We don't care what his body type is. We stand Brendan Fraser.
Do you hear that, Jeremy? Do you hear that, Jeremy? Go
Brendan, more
fuck
like
yourself,
stand
Jeremy.
Wolf anthros are adorable.
I'm gonna say while you guys are talking, the camera pans out to the lobby, and everybody in the lobby can see that Sheriff is talking to somebody in that office. Not sure who. They're very chatty back and forth, though. For both the Reverend and Jesse, you immediately pick up on a couple things. Not everybody in this town is particularly...
Don't feed the babies lead paint, coward.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Somebody.
Pants. We should go to that family and then see if we can appeal to them. Is that the word I want?
I think it's begging.
We could threaten them with knives.
Oh, okay.
Or
So
we
we have
could
many
just
options.
That's a good idea. Let's threaten them with knives. Just tell them that I murdered the entire family minus one. It'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Nope.
I once ran into a Spanish beaver. Interestingly enough, there is no such thing as a Brazilian beaver.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map!
Yeah, pretty much.
that? You sounded like you were grapefruiting your man.
I'm just gonna go now. What's that? You need me? Okay.
Does this mean we win? Does this mean we
Bring
won
up
D&D?
I never want to leave here.
the blood spur tries to assimilate Darkon. Totally not thinking about that.
No, we're not thinking about that at all. Hi, we're back. Hello. Sam Sam is getting a manicure and a pedicure.
Mani pedi.
Okay, so where we left off, you were discussing plans for Darkon, and Athelstan, you had some questions still, or are you good?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Proceed.
These ones are a bit more personal. To me. And to the people I travel with.
Very well.
Do you have any experience with Dunamancy?
Yes.
And he looks over at Razira. She is a long way and time from their home. Do you have any suggestions or ideas on how to be able to return my friend Razira back to their time and place of Schult, which
Pasta.
was
Eli.
Hey!
Hey!
We can still hear you.
Oh shit, sorry. Thought I hit the fucking button.
That's okay. That's why we were saying what you were saying. Sorry, Athelstan. You were asking, is there a way to send Razira back?
Do you have suggestions on how one might be able to get Razira back to their place and time? Obviously, they are in a strange land and time beyond their ken. And at the very least, they are helping me, but I like to help them in return. It is only fair.
Time and space.
Well, of course, I imagine we would have to be back in Valisham, which is a whole nother.
Not necessarily.
No.
Depends on how dedicated you are to time and space. Time?
Dedicated.
Yes. Space? Yes. Time and space? Your options are very limited.
What if we were in the same space? Would we only then have to worry of time?
Hypothetically. I'm no wizard, but from what I understand.
Do you or do you know anyone who can teach me?
That sort of magic is beyond anything I have capability for, and I can't think of a single person within my acquaintance that I would be able to direct you to.
Worth a shot.
Speaking in
Sorry,
hypotheticals, you would need an extremely powerful wizard in Dudamancy to get you to the correct time. You would need another wizard to get you to the correct place. Assuming that Razira is from outside of the mists, you would need to escape those first.
Okay.
Your pasta check yields you are very full on sausage and sleepy.
I thought you said posture.
No.
And so I was like,
I wish that were me right now.
A posture check or a pasta check?
No,
Full
full
of
of
sausage.
sausage and sleepy.
Yeah, me too.
I'm hungry.
You heard your name a couple times, but that was about all you kind of. Everything else just went in one ear out the other.
Because it's full of sausage and gravy.
Mm-hmm. You just hear
Well, let's
light
see what-
snoring.
Let's see exactly what the end result of that is. Passed out on the chair.
I was gonna say, are you rolling to see if you pass out on the floor out of your chair and fall out of your chair?
Pretty much.
Ah, lovely.
Because she is very round at the moment.
Yeah. Very well. What about harnessing naturally occurring fluctuations of time and space?
Same answer.
All right. Sorry, Rizzo. I'll keep working on it. What about returning the fallen back to their gates?
His gaze slides to Keli. That is a little tricky. Possible to return to the gates. Whether you can
And
get
yet be
through.
denied.
Precisely. To get through a locked gate, you need a key. Don't look at me. I'm not the keymaster.
Can't blame me for wondering.
Who's the keymaster?
Vince Gortho.
Name
Is that your
remains-
husband? Your husband? I'm just kidding.
Legs makes a special appearance.
No, it's Ghostbuster reference.
Legs is a Ghostbuster reference.
Yes.
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
I actually started writing it down before I realized, and I'm just so mad at you.
I think
You
she
just
would
like
be even-
walked into that one. Like that was just that one was easy.
I never paid attention terribly much over to Ghostbusters because it wasn't a film that was played in my household a lot, so I never really saw it until later in life.
The intro was played at the roller rink though, just alternating with YMCA.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Okay,
was
damn it.
that was a joke. There is no history on Vince Gortho.
Oh, I thought. Can I make Can I make a
I was
history
gonna-
check to see if I know who the keymaster is?
There is no keymaster.
Make a Arcana check.
Can I? It's the same. It's the same number.
The
I'm
same
in
number?
hell.
Okay. You know that typically the one with the key is the one that unlocks the gate. Therefore, the one trying to get through the gate is the one with the key.
I look at Keli.
That's mean as hell, Affy.
I look at Keli.
Is that less?
As if the gate should even be there.
Does Keli do anything?
I don't know. What's Keli doing?
Probably just absorbing information that she kind of already knew. That it's up to her to get home.
It's literally in her name.
Keli. But she lies
All
To herself.
time.
Uh-huh.
to us.
By
You
omission.
don't know.
Yeah. Still a lie. Very well. And now for myself. What is your ken of the black and the green?
Knowledge beyond mine.
Very well. Any advice on maintaining a balance of such powers?
Don't fight either side. Love them equally.
You see how I'm 10 feet away from everybody right now?
I noticed.
It's a little spicy around me.
I can see it.
I know. You can see
everything.
All of me.
I can.
I don't have a mirror. Do I have 4 arms now? Well, 4.5.
In a manner of speaking.
Again. Okay.
Not... They're not physical. That's what you mean.
No, that's not what I find myself hard to look at, but that's fine. Anyway.
You are magnificent in your own way.
Oh, I know. Thank you. That means a lot.
I still won't sleep with you.
That hurts. That hurts.
It's nothing personal.
That's all right. I saw the man that went jogging from your front gate, so I don't blame you. Besides, at the moment, not interested.
I'll try not to be offended.
Oh, don't be offended. It's just that right now, the idea of physical touch makes me feel immensely sick. Anyway. Thank you so much for...
You still haven't asked me what you want me to do.
Oh, I'm assuming that you, as you said, would not take up a sword. What I would ask of you is to provide counsel, to provide aid, if and where able. There's not much, apparently, that can be done. The only thing that I have interest in when it comes to Darkon right now is to make sure that those who would seek to destroy its people are not able to escape it as it is swallowed by the mists, or that I eat each and every one of their hearts that would seek to hurt that which belongs to me.
That is where you're wrong, Athelstan.
I said so many things. Please, elaborate.
If you asked, in plain words, what you need from me, what you want me to do, I will consider it, whether it's taking up a sword or otherwise.
Will you stand with me to right what is immensely wrong in my home? Please.
Yes. Des casts silence on himself and is just like, motherfuckers.
Does a black censor bar appear like in Scott Pilgrim vs. World?
Yeah, it's just like a bunch of symbols.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hear a big ass snore out of nowhere.
Thank you. What will it cost me?
Like Darkon, I enjoy knowledge and history. I understand you are a prince without a castle right now. So I won't
I have a castle, but it's just in pieces. Over there, and up there, and
over
all
there,
that.
and over there, and over there, and over there.
Yes.
I trust.
He looks at Breeze and he's just like, hey.
I trust when you will find something of value, historically or knowledge, will be mine.
I can give you a piece of it right now. Collateral,
A down payment.
perhaps. It's not much, of course, but a very small piece. Something that a
10 as well.
young man with dreams, a fool, a tyrant.
Those are my favorite sorts of men.
What is your first name?
That would cost you more than you have.
Very well, Lord Argenvost. Shall I give it to you now?
If you please.
Very well. He reaches into his bag, which he made sure to refill with the things he knew he would need on this journey, borrowing from his favorite pickpocket, everyone's favorite pickpocket. He pulls out his journal. It's tattered. It's a not overly small, but really not a large leather thing. It is a maybe once was a rich green stained leather. It's been through the dirt at this point, and it's been through a lot. Some of the pages seem to be torn, but it's fat right now. He unclasps the line of rawhide, holding it shut, and it opens, it springs almost open, fanning out. Pages wrinkled from weathering in water and snow and rain. And he flips to the middle where a few large pieces of folded, torn leaflets, parchments lay, old, and they stench. A father still remains. These are the pieces of his personal journal, of his plans, of his machinations regarding his rise, his fall, his rise and his fall at the cost of me and my siblings. This leaflet I offer you. I have read it numerous times over the years. I could recite it from memory, so this I offer you. At least for now.
He kind of reaches across and doesn't seem bothered by the aura you project, and puts his hand on it and pulls it closer. Just leaves it in front of him. Doesn't go to like start digging into it or anything.
Not in front of Dez.
I will take this. And I hope you give with it the pain that it has brought you.
I don't know how to give it up.
You just did. Think of it as a physical manifestation of your trauma.
I should have eaten it.
We give it to Desirous.
You don't need that power.
Then you would just be internalizing it.
I would have shot it out eventually.
Then you will be externalizing it.
But you would also be absorbing the essence of it. It's a metaphor.
I see. Yes, I realize. I appreciate it. I will try.
Do you, when he gestures to Keela, have a way of communicating across planes?
Do.
Call for me when you need me.
Do you have a sending stone, perchance?
I do not need a sending stone.
I know, but it would be nice if I could clink it and sync it with him, and so that way,
Unfortunately, I
won't text you in the middle of the night saying you up.
What you wearing?
Yeah, I won't do any late night sendings.
I do, but it is reserved for.
Ah! It's the booty call phone.
The dragon has his needs.
And they are many. All right.
I have a way.
Call for me when you need me. And if you see Eb before you call me, tell her I said hello.
Very well. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me yet.
Believe me, there is.
Feel free to stay the evening if you wish. Otherwise, I can escort you back to the road.
I'm not sure that you want us here in the evening. And he looks over at Dez.
The fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
Zero just lets out another snore.
I thought you were going to say fart.
Also that.
The buildup of pressure. Brrr. I'm not sure.
You're just making shit up.
No. Call it meaningless anxiety. But I do imagine that you have an extensive library.
Not as grand as it once was, but yes.
Not as grand as it once was, but yes, this is Cedar talking. Motherfucker, I know we go into his fucking library. It's like fucking floor to ceiling all the way
Beauty
up to
and the Beast,
goddamn
bitch.
tower. Fucking Beauty and the Beast. There's ladders everywhere. You know what? Go fuck yourself, Lord Argynvost.
It's just one Billy bookcase from IKEA that's like slanted and there's books in it and there's no organization. They're just kind of like thrown in there.
College dorm. Nice. A couple of old textbooks there that you don't know what to do with because you can't sell them.
Still in the plastic wrap, but because they put in a new version, you can't sell it.
Yep. Immensely overpriced, but and you can't sell it back for maybe $10. A mere minuscule fraction of what you initially paid for it.
I couldn't sell my textbooks, so I had to eat them.
I ate it with a side of ice for dinner last night.
Eli would look to him and say, I would ask a moment without the others.
Anyone else want to get me alone with them?
It's not like that. You're not my type.
Huge disappointment. Oh no.
Eli's a no.
A thespian?
What's it called? When you like a lady.
A lesbian?
Yes.
I could be a lesbian. They change their visage to be a feminine version of what you had already seen.
What is happening right now?
He's hitting on Keelan.
I see that. It makes me feel strange.
Maybe you
he does away with that glamour.
Maybe you don't have the stones for him.
I mean, I can't have children, so there is that. So
I
As far
can
as
assure
I-
you it has
as far as I
nothing
know.
to do with that.
You serious, Kiwi? Do you want me to leave?
I want everyone to leave. This doesn't concern you.
Well, if that's the case, somebody's gonna have to roll Razira out of there.
I'll have
pick up the
my
taxi.
beloved take you to the library then.
Bye, Eli. I hope you're okay. If you need me, just, shout, scream.
You see, he kind of like glances off into nothing for a second and then looks back to all of you. You assume he's probably sent some sort of message.
We agree, so we do it.
Okay. Only takes about a minute, maybe 2, for another person to come into the room. This is a somewhat larger man, a little bit similar to the one that you already saw on the road.
He's got a type.
Good
for him. Good for him.
Fully dressed in a crimson doublet, and he has that long, dark hair that's been sort of like pulled up into like a messy bun situation. And you can see there's sort of like this private exchange that just happens in facial expressions between
Does he
the
look
two.
like one of the busts?
One of the what?
Busts?
No.
Okay. You imagine if he was banging one of his father's order.
This is Gabriel. He'll take you to the library.
Lead on. I suggest someone pick up Razira, and if Atlas is willing, put her upon his back.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it. Alright, love. He kind of like hobbles over to the chair and pulls it out. She's not gonna bite, is she?
Cat coma. Actually, you know what? Probably.
He like takes a fork and turns it to the blunt side and gives her a little jab. Alright, love. That can wake you up if you choose, Razira.
Nah, I'd say she's pretty much in a coma.
Okay, so he's like, scoops her up. Like
a kitty.
Yeah, like a kitty. And leads you to the library.
We go.
Eli, do you want the cone of silence?
I'm just imagining this guy carrying around a ball of fur, like literally a spear of fur.
Oh, food though.
At this point, it doesn't really matter.
It's up to you.
4.
Sorry, sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Away with you all.
Away.
Buttons. I was struggling.
All of the buttons.
Struggle bussing. Okay. Cone of silence. So everybody has left the room. Oh, I forgot Jer. Everybody has left the room.
Eli reaches into her bag and pulls out a crystal and slides it across the table towards him. And I offer the outer essence shard.
Oh, you didn't have to share it. I was grabbing it.
That's okay.
Let's see. He sort of scoops it up and like rolls it about his fingers like Bowie and Labyrinth with the balls.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Mm. And this is what you offer for my assistance?
No. I offer that to you because I do not wish to have it with us. But I would
Oh.
ask a question.
You can ask any question you wish.
When there is a key, there is a lock.
Correct. But that is a statement.
Where is the lock?
Where you left it.
And if I don't remember,
then you must try to remember.
how?
Depends on the reason you lost your memory in the first place. Meditation. Another knock to the head. Magic.
I think falling was my choice.
You would not be the first.
When they called us to war, I thought I was doing the right thing.
As most do when they go to war.
Not everyone.
Not everyone.
I was young and stupid.
As most soldiers
Didn't know.
are.
Fair. Did not know what I was getting into. And once I was in, there was no going home.
Of course not. Even if home was there, you were the one that was changed. Are you sure? Going back behind the gate would, well, the gate wasn't there, but going there, on the other side of the gate where you once lived, is where you should be. You are not even the same person that fell, much less the same soldier who fell in the first place. Far less than the person you were before you even left.
That is true. I don't know anymore. I left a child behind because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Make the future better for him. And now, he has become something I do not know. And I do not understand. And these people, they are important in their own ways. I do not know what to do.
No one can answer that but you. You'll find that my counsel is often in the sense of you already know the answer. And I am merely here to let you talk it out.
How does one forgive themselves for something that they know was not wrong, but wasn't right either?
I do not have the answer for that. Sometimes forgiveness comes in strange forms, and other times it just doesn't come at all.
Used to think that honor was the important thing. Honor is what mattered. But I have stood in the ashes of 1,000 souls, and I have seen what honor does. Silence is always the answer. Is it possible to get them out and still go home?
I think the better question would be, do they want to leave?
I don't understand why this place is... I guess not that I don't understand why it exists. I understand why it exists, but why the massive amount of innocence involved? Shar is cruel.
You've answered your own question.
I know I cannot save them all. It would be stupid to try. I guess I don't understand if it's worth trying to fix Darkon. I know Athelstan thinks maybe, but he is so blinded by his own internal war. I feel so lost. I do not know how to help him.
If you are lost, how can you help someone else find the way?
What do I do?
Find your way.
I don't know how.
You know how. Every question you have asked me has come with the caveat of how do I live this way but help someone else?
My nature.
Perhaps.
You say you can see.
I
You see
can.
what I am.
Yes.
Do you see what I was?
No, I see you as you are now, but I can make a hypothesis.
I am still afraid.
Of?
Failing. But also, I am afraid of who I am if I let go. Will I fly or will I fall again?
So you allow fear to keep you grounded one way or another.
Fear clipped my wings a long time ago.
As you say.
She kind of glances over her shoulders, like she knows she can't see them, but I am afraid of them. They harm when they come out, or at least they did. The little one, Breeze. Last time I showed them, they caused harm.
As I understand it, that is a common trait for Asmar and the angelic.
Used to inspire.
An aura of its own. But how can such an aura survive when its owner is afraid of it? One who wishes to go through the gate has the key.
It's in my name, as you say. Will the key take me home?
I do not know.
Well. Any advice?
Oil the lock. Terrible squeaking those things make.
You should find the others before they accidentally burn your library down.
Oh, wonderful pyromaniacs.
Oh no, it would be completely on accident, because that is how they are.
Even better. He gets up and moves to your chair and pulls it out for you and holds out his hand for you to take if you wish. You do not have to. Oh, somebody's listening to the stream. Busted.
Cheater! You
Busted.
cheater!
Busted. Cedar is
You
busted.
cheater!
Who's cheating?
Cedar.
Cedar!
Not even there to
What is
listen.
going on?
Cedar's cheating!
Brought Cedar out of the cone of silence and could hear myself.
Is that why they've run away?
Yeah, you can hear him now. Just mute them for now until they get back.
They're back.
I could hear myself. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Cheater. Cheater. I can hear myself.
Cheater. Cheater.
I can still hear
Well,
myself.
I could barely hear you from the goddamn kitchen where I'm making potato pancakes. The
Why
only
you
thing
making potato pan? Oh,
yeah, stuffed potato pancakes with like mushrooms and shit. I couldn't like hear what was going on. It was just to be able to hear if y'all were like, "See."
I want the potato pancake with the mushrooms. No, hold the mushrooms for Artemis.
Down in the library, Gabriel has led you here. It is a large room with indeed floor-to-ceiling bookcases, ladders on a second floor that shows much of the same. However, only about a third of the library has actual books in it. There are some items of clearly the Dragon's collection displayed in glass cases in the like shelves and stuff just to kind of take up space and make it look more full, but it is clearly nowhere near the level it had been once. Gabriel leads you in and sets Razira down into one of the sort of overstuffed padded armchairs by a fireplace, figuring that a tabaxi would probably enjoy a cozy spot, cozy, warm spot. What are the rest of you?
Cat.
Well, feel free to take a look around. Don't touch anything in a case, though. It's trapped.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Why are there so many traps around here?
That kind of happens when you live with a dragon.
Is that just like a thing?
Yeah.
Doesn't trust people not to take his stuff.
Paranoid.
I mean, there is some really nice stuff, so if you happen to see it and you want to put your fingers on it, I would advise against.
Got it. I will keep my hands and my hooves inside this ride at all times.
I appreciate that, Master Centaur.
My name's Atlas. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Atlas. I'm Gabriel.
Nice to meet you. These are my friends. This is my friend Des, my friend Breeze, and then there's Athelstan.
That looks delicious.
And that's for Zero, but
I
they ate a lot
understand.
of sausages. The food was really good.
Yes, our cook is very handy.
See you in the kitchen?
She is, aye.
What did I
she
miss?
is.
Where else would she be?
In the library.
I don't know.
I mean, she's not chained to the stove, if that's what you're worried about.
Really can't hear anything in there except for like.
She's free to wander about. She's just happened to be in the kitchen right now because she's cooking lunch.
Do you think Razira's going to be hungry by lunchtime?
You as her friends would probably have a better idea.
I look at Razira.
Ah, fucking Discord. Hang on.
When they like log in and out when we chat or something like that, it will like just kick me out.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's
Hold
weird.
on. We're back.
It's been frozen for me, like off and on all night.
Yeah, sometimes it just like freezes and I'll keep moving, but like everyone else
Yeah,
freezes for a
I
second,
ended up
then
with
all
a
of a sudden
picture of
eventually.
Jared looking constipated earlier.
And it's this does confirm that it's not just people who haven't paid for nitrous or whatever the fuck they're calling it.
No, we've got full nitro.
Exactly.
So I don't.
Be better, Discord.
I also have Nitro personally, so
We paid for no ads.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. I'll have to get Agni to look into it the next time I remember, which will probably be when I get kicked next, and then I'll forget to tell him after that, and yeah, it'll just be.
Is Agni in check? Agni!
He might be at work.
Spaceship's broke.
Anyway, you're in the library. Gabriel has warned you against opening any of the cases. You are free to browse the books. Just don't touch anything that's behind glass.
it was asked if Rizero would be hungry again by lunch, so I rolled a pasta check.
Oh, yes, you did. Yeah, you could eat.
Yo, for real though. That's me. That's me. We just ate, Cedar. I could eat. But what if you forgot that you ate?
Meanwhile, she's like looking like a freaking bouncy ball. She can still eat more.
Yeah.
I want to find the romance section.
Every cat owner ever.
Make an investigation check to find the romance section specifically.
Make a romance.
11.
You're sort of skimming the spines of the book. Some of them have titles in languages you don't know. Others are in common or another language that you know. And they seem to be organized pretty much like you would find in a bookshop, like mystery, nonfiction, fiction, romance. You see a couple of titles that you recognize, and then others you don't. Anybody else looking at the books?
I'm sure anything I want is under glass, so I'll pass. However, I would like to walk up to Athelstan and be like, found a book you're looking for?
No, I just thought it'd be interesting if I left some of the porn books that Mina had me buy for her.
Do you know what I find interesting?
What?
Why would you not tell me that you had a journal of your father's? Like, you don't think that would be interesting for me to read?
Oh, I think it would be incredibly interesting for you to read, Des.
So you gave it to the dragon?
Yes. Does that upset you? You can be honest with me.
I thought we were on the same team.
You never asked for something like that.
Oh, come on, you're not stupid.
No.
Oh, I have a book of a great archmage.
I don't have a book. I had a couple of pages.
That's all it might have taken.
For what, Des?
I don't know, maybe it would jump out and hit me. I can see you're enjoying this.
I'm just enjoying seeing how apart you've become.
Well, I'm not really sure what you mean by that, because quite frankly, we didn't really know each other. If this is concerned about my crown bothering my headspace...
You can do whatever the fuck you want. I have no room to talk about letting somebody sit on your proverbial shoulder for all of space and time.
Okay, so maybe if you have, say, a journal of an archmage of considerable power, even if it's a few shreds, maybe then you could turn to me. Also, this fucking dragon upstairs is like, you need a wizard of mass power for the chronomancy. Like, I could learn that shit, you know. I'm not a fucking idiot. Give me the books. Give me a little bit of information.
Would you care to learn about dunamancy?
Absolutely, I would. Why do you think you don't think I would?
I was under the impression that there was a certain amount of you that was out for yourself. My want to understand and learn dunamancy is primarily born of the fact that people keep fucking with me with it. And
Well, if I know it,
displacing.
I could maybe stop them fucking with you with it. I could maybe send this little. I don't even know what to call it anymore. This cat that eats everything. I could send it home.
Razira.
I could send Razira home.
You better start reading, then.
Well, not if you're going to throw away all the pages that the Archmages give you.
What do you think was on those pages, Des? And did you not also hear me that I have read them over and over and over again for many years? I stole those pages from him when I was maybe 9, 10
Did you
years
check to make
old.
sure he didn't hide anything in the pages? Wizards tend to do things like that, you know? Maybe it wasn't just a simple journal.
I was not the only one who looked upon those pages. Only other person who ever did look upon them was my instructor. Top of his class. And crazy to boot. But also kind of an asshole. But still.
Sounds like someone I would like.
You might like Eugene Slate. Especially if you get your rocks off to people telling you to fuck off and leave his house. I can introduce you if you'd like, the next time we go to Darkon.
Would you please?
Sure.
Maybe include me on the magical wizard side of things here.
Sure.
Maybe.
Sure. I would be delighted. And if you do end up doing an insight check, he is telling the truth.
I don't believe in such nonsense for player characters. I like to see if I can tell if you're lying myself. All right.
What do you think you would have gotten out of the pages of my father's journal?
I don't know. Also, get to the point sometimes. The dragon, just ask him to fight for us.
I was going to ask him, but there was a series of
fuck,
questions
through
that
way
I
of
wanted.
the Forgotten Realms, goddammit.
I wanted to ask questions, not necessarily pertaining just to that, because I had things that I wanted to learn aside from just asking, hey, can you help me destroy or torment the idiots that stand in my way, blah, blah, blah.
Then this fucking dragon is like, my suggestion? Go and capture an elder brain? Are you fucking kidding me?
It is a thought. One that I hadn't necessarily considered. An absolute fool's errand, of course, but interesting. It goes to show just how far the Illithid are willing to go.
Probably farther than that.
Exactly. Making that connection, I think, was very much worth all of the questions that I asked.
If you say so.
I do say so. I have very little against my siblings. I don't trust them. Except for Tommen. And even then, I fear Tommen, but I respect them. Justina, I know her cruelty. But this does instill a sense of unease, the things that we have found out and come to the conclusion of, the possibility that the springs
house a lower elder brain? A place where you can be unmade and then remade? Last time I spoke with her, she was not herself. Who knows where Randlar is? He's a piece of
You
shit.
can't take these people against an elder brain.
They're actually quite powerful, but that's why
I keep my voice down on this. You will break the four-legger if you take him against them.
I know. That's why I'm seeking powerful allies. Do you get it now, Des? I want to be armed to the teeth. And then some when I show up on the doorstep of those I seek. I have shown up
here.
I have shown up weaponless and had to run one too many times, and I'm tired of it. I am both less and more than what I was once before. And it's a lot easier when you have numbers. Surround yourself with short companions and you'll always be seen to be the tallest. Surround yourself with powerful allies and you'll fit right in. Or if you don't, it doesn't matter because the people that you seek to destroy will be long dead before they can even start wondering at how weak you are compared to them. Too much has been taken from me. And I don't like it.
Then stop the dilly-dallying.
I do everything nowadays does with a purpose.
Do you?
Yes. I cannot help you if you do not want to be helped.
I don't
But
need your help. I'm here to help you.
I know. But that kind of help always comes at a price. So what do you want, Desiree? Mako?
I think you know.
I have a few theories. But would you bind yourself to such a thing?
You mean the domain?
Well, not necessarily.
I would not
Knowledge, power, sure. That's a very general thing, Desiree. But I know that it's not just you that I speak with. Or what is left of you.
Oh my god.
Why do you deny it?
Because it's me. It's always been me.
Not what I've heard.
Then you have heard wrong, my friend. Because I am as much Desiree Mako as I was the day I met all of you fools. Atlas, Breeze.
Oh, wrong one.
Am I not the same?
Same what?
I guess.
The same what?
In person.
You've been a little less friendly, but sometimes people just get into moods. But it's not been like that much different.
You see, it's just a mood. It's like a phase of the moon. It comes and it goes.
Yeah, my mom would have that happen like every month. She would get cranky.
See?
That's just the building of testosterone within the body, Atlas.
I don't know what that means.
I'll provide you a PowerPoint presentation.
Thank
Do
you.
we show up now?
I was just gonna check and see what Atlas. Well, I'm assuming Rosira is sleeping unless you woke up and have zoomies
Nah,
now.
she's gone. She's probably needing to find food. Well, do you have post poop zoomies like a cat does?
What?
Did you poop in the library?
Oh, don't poop in the library.
These are important questions I need the answer to.
Oh no!
Oh
I
no!
rolled a dice.
Okay, no, you didn't poop in the library.
Oh my god, do you wear pants?
No, she wears a poncho.
Oh,
They got a
you're
big old
Donald
poncho.
ducking it, for God's sakes.
Not even
Breeze.
Atlas is- No, Breeze is not. Breeze wears pants.
Just like how Atlas sleeps like this.
Yes, he does sleep like this, not like this, like
You have to
this.
see the pussy's pussy. This is not right. God damn
Thank
it.
God.
Rosira,
desk to
you are
Athelstan, by the
awake.
way.
You can go outside to poop if you want, or ask for a restroom.
How close? I don't know. Within like a reasonable conversation. I'm not invading your personal space. I'm not up in your business.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Sure.
Okay, so
How long was that conversation, Affy?
Long enough to do damage.
A decent amount of damage, because I'm pretty sure it's every round.
What?
I was getting dinged every round.
Yep. Oh, come on, mouse.
Are we gonna die?
Not you, you're fine.
Not you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
too
send you a
young.
mouse.
You're like this close to him, and Athelstan's just like, I feel like we're gonna kiss.
29 psychic damage. Or necrotic damage, sorry. Necrotic damage.
$26?
29.
29?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I can see that effect on my skin, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to attack me over my crown.
No, I am not. This is literally just something that happens to me sometimes. It happens in the green as well, too. Just being around me hurts people. Which is why I have been making it a point to do my best to stay about 10 feet away from everybody at all times.
You're like the friend that I made. Necromancy lady.
No, Fraxis.
Yeah, she could do that. Remember?
Did anybody ever manage to clink it and sink it with that bitch?
What?
No, I didn't have sex with that lady.
Almost
No?
spit just now.
I'm just saying, she's got a fucking, like, land giant for a friend now. And she seemed to like us. She's kind of powerful.
But she could do the thing you can do.
Put her on the list. It's not something that I do.
Well, she couldn't control it either. It's like...
It's not that I can't control it. It's just something that happens. It's not something that can be controlled. It's something that... Like... You got a house full of teenagers again there, Jer?
I don't hear anything from it.
Oh, I was just.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
My
My apologies. My apologies, Desirous. I take a 5-foot step back. My apologies, Desirous, for the unintentional harm. I seem to have a bit of an aura these days. But anyway, what do you want?
I'm not going to tell you what I want. I think it's self-evident.
Then I can't help you.
Well, that's familiar. Argynvost and Keli enter the room. He has escorted Keli like a gentleman to the library.
It's just, I'm sure it does sound familiar, especially after, sorry, I was going to say something very mean. But my understanding is that these days, at least, a healthy relationship is give and give. And if someone's going to be risking their lives for a cause that I hardly believe in, or maybe believe too much in, the rule of reciprocity seems to be in order. give them a reason to stay with me, to fight for me. Not just because I'm devilishly handsome.
It does help, though.
It does help. It's being purple does it for a lot of people, and they don't know it. They didn't know it at first.
You'd be surprised some people want the dragon form.
I can do that. He takes in a really good takes a really good look in.
We can all see that Athelstan is still like causing harm around him, yes?
You didn't see it because you weren't there.
No, but I mean, like, he's been, like, draining the ground around him while we were coming here and stuff, yes?
He's staying 10 feet away from
Whenever
everybody.
you stopped, yeah, and he's been keeping kind of a...
Didn't sleep in the cloche.
And I'm assuming Keela can put 2 and 2 together. Like, I realize she's kind of an idiot, but also she's not, so...
No one asked.
You know what? You've got your own shit going on. So make an intelligence check for me.
Nobody asked. Nobody asked how Athelstan's doing.
An intelligence check?
No one
Yeah.
cares.
Nope, we don't care. No.
Nope.
Yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together. Athelstan's being a dramatic bitch.
Oh my fucking god.
So
Totally.
Just
not
doing
caring
glossing that shit over makes me mad.
not caring what those 2 dramatic ass bitches are doing talking to each other. Keeli lets go of Argynvost's hand, nods to him, thank you for your counsel, goes directly to Athelstan.
Keeli.
Right into his space. Stand still.
5 foot step. 5 foot step.
Stand still.
Why is everyone fighting today? This is getting stressed.
And I make sure that I'm there. And I'm going to hang on, I gotta look and see if this is a touch spell or not.
While you're looking, Argynvost moves to you, Atlas, and kind of just takes your hand and gives it like a little pat. It's all good. He's okay.
Yeah.
It's not a touch spell. She holds up her hands and she says, I'm not going to touch you, but you are going to fucking stand still. And she's being incredibly serious. And
Sometimes
I'm going to
people have big emotions and don't know how to portray them nicely.
Exactly.
Sometimes people
a lot
accuse
about
2
my
people of
life.
being dramatic bitches and then come in as a dramatic bitch.
I cast calm emotions on Athelstan, so he calms the fuck down.
You know, I'm extremely calm right now. I don't know what you're talking about, but Des, I actually quite agree with you on that one.
I need you to not be harming the things around you so that we can get some work done.
It doesn't matter if I'm calm or if I am angry or if I'm sad.
Well, this is the only thing I know to do, so we're gonna try it, and you're gonna try. And I cast calm emotions.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to be calmed, Eli.
Then make a fucking save. I don't care.
You didn't ask my permission. That's new.
Oh.
What is it, a charisma save?
Yep. DC 17.
22.
I mean, you're not calm.
It just like kind of washes over him and he's just like...
But you don't have like a medicinal minute.
You trying to get me high, Keeli?
He high.
Nice, Atlas.
No, that was Maggie.
Oh, nice, Maggie. You trying to get me high, Keeli?
No, if I wanted to do that, I would just let you grow something on your own. You're perfectly capable of doing that on your own.
I do have some of that left if anybody would care to partake. Oh, that reminds me.
We need you to be calm.
Seems your romance section is lacking. May I interest you in a book that my love would highly recommend?
By all means.
I reach into my bag and I add one that I have read now several times, trying to, do the thing where you read a book and you just pass it on, especially since it's a book that his lover made him buy and he misses her so much.
Which one?
I think I will. Oh God, where is it? A Rogue's Time, Unblushing Appraisal.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely read that more than once, and so has Sly. They read it together, I think.
Yeah.
Little side story
with voices. Yeah.
Yes, with voices. It's like you're not doing the voice right. He adds that to the library.
Okay.
I'm calm, Keli. You're not.
I'm the calmest I've been in weeks.
You're such a fucking liar.
I'm not lying.
The cursing definitely helps that story.
Oh, well, the word fuck it releases endorphins for one thing.
Oh,
Swearing.
absolutely. But there was
And
a
also-
aggressive measure in the tone.
Okay, shall I?
You told me not to be afraid anymore.
I can be completely neutral.
I'm not saying you need to be neutral or afraid or not afraid.
Then what am I supposed to
I'm
do?
not talking to you.
What are we doing?
You need to find a way to find the balance in yourself so that you can function the way that you are supposed to, or whatever that even means.
Breeze, Atlas, you do okay when mom and dad fight like this?
No.
Think of me as your crazy uncle. I will guide you.
You're
Please
the
never.
Gronkle.
Yeah. Please never imply that me and Keli are ever in any sort of a romantic marriage
brother, big sister.
No. There couldn't be possible a
Please don't say sexual
a
tension.
matriarch and a
Don't.
patriarch at the top of a communal group of people, and yeah.
I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Keli.
I've never noticed it before until right now.
Keli. What do you think that I have been doing?
Hiding and whining.
You don't know anything. I have
Maybe not.
And trying and learning with every time I try to reach out to the green to pull me back in a direction that makes me feel stable again and not as discordant as I currently am.
And try again.
Can you hear my voices? Can you hear them?
I hear you.
You're not listening then.
Try again.
Get out of my face. And I will.
Back up so I'm not in his aura.
Roll 2d100s for me.
I'm going to pass Breeze 2 gold, and I'm going to put that down on Keli.
Oh, did Des want that cure wounds, by the way, that I was offered?
Oh, you want to heal me?
Yeah, I was offered earlier. Do you want the heals?
You don't have to, but of course I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Oh, Pasta, everything's fine.
What at a level 2?
It's looking behind you and it's like, Pasta's just like...
Just need another one, please.
I used my angry voice, and so now Pasta is like alerting.
You need another D. Oh, you need two D100. Sorry. I reach out for the green.
Okay.
I make a show of it too. I reach down to the floor. What's the floor made out of?
I healed you by accident.
Marble.
And I meant to heal Des.
Marble? Fuck. Is there a houseplant nearby? Or a
Sure.
garden?
There's some plants, sure.
He looks to the ivy growing amongst the bookshelves and he just goes like this. And starts to make it grow.
You reach out and try to coax the ivy into growing, but as you watch, it does grow indeed. black and decaying. And even though you've taken 10 feet back, stepped 10 feet back, that's what I meant to say, Eli, you suddenly feel this radius again, larger than it was before, beating against your legs, your front, surrounding you, enveloping you. And in fact, anybody within 20 feet of Athelstan right now begins
Eli
to take
just looks at
damage.
Athelstan. She looks at Athelstan, and as she steps back, she says, probably for the first time ever, I'm disappointed in you.
Said the mom dad thing. I called it. You fuckers, I called it.
So what do we take?
A tongue lashing from mother.
I look with a capital L at Keli.
For the first time, she's not afraid of you. She's not afraid of you, and she is honestly at this point, she's not afraid of herself anymore either.
That's fine. But Athelstan wants to look at you. Does he see exactly what he saw before? Still?
You still see exactly what I described.
I don't care if I disappoint you, Keli. I care what you think. Don't care for the way that you're speaking to me right now.
At this point, Atlas is going to excuse himself. He kind of just pats who's the big guy, the butler guy?
Gabriel, but Argynvost was the one that took your hand.
Yeah, he just pats his hand, and then he's just gonna excuse himself.
You can't look at me and act as if this is something incredibly simple, that it is simply tipping a scale. This is something that I am still trying to comprehend. It is not something as simple as reaching for one and losing the other. And I can see just how much I'm hurting you right now. And he takes a step back. You're disappointed in me? For what? For what? I'm not your son.
It's very obvious.
Where does Atlas go?
He doesn't know where he's going. He was literally brought there, so he's just walking around in the halls.
Okay, so he's left the library?
Yeah, he's just gonna go on a short walk. But he's gonna stay inside the building, and he's not gonna touch anything. He's just walking down a hallway.
Lord Argynvost, thank you very much for your time, for your promises, for your information, and for the perusal of your library. Before I do further damage to the area around me and the people around me, I think for now at least, I will excuse myself. And he'll walk out.
Okay.
Taking his aura with him.
You've all taken a little bit of damage. Some more than others.
Real quick, I know we're probably wrapping up soon, but can Atlas, he has a fear where he perceives himself as a monster.
Yes, he does.
Because of the bad things he's done. He, I think, was getting pretty triggered by Athelstan.
Yeah.
And he was reflecting on the actions he has taken and how it's not easy to atone for things and to grapple with identity. Could he make a wisdom saving throw to begin confronting this fear?
Absolutely.
It's totally not a dangerous thing to do and risk another stress effect. right?
Correct.
Rosira
Holy
finally
sh-
woke up.
Holy shit! You take a bunch of D6s and necrotic damage.
I used my my last inspiration for that.
Okay. You're okay.
I would even give my. Oh wait, no, you rolled a 20. You're fine.
I'm good. I'm good.
But I really want you to succeed.
You definitely feel like you were looking into a mirror for a couple minutes there while they argued and bickered, and then it got worse.
Yeah.
You have been the cause of pain like that, even to people that you care about, because that's what you were told to do. And seeing somebody willfully, perhaps, lean into that was hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
And you wondered if maybe, maybe if the lessons that mom gave you didn't stick, or, if the world was a little harsher, maybe you would be standing in Athelstan's place instead.
Mm-hmm. I think Atlas also feels guilt because people perceive him as good, like Mr. Dragon and Athelstan too, so he didn't know what to say in that moment to help. And I think he feels guilty because of that. So he's going to purposely walk down the hallways not touching anything, because last time they were in a mansion and touched things went really bad.
That is true. It did. Your first view at Dudomancy. You don't feel like it is a fear yet conquered.
Mm-hmm.
But you do feel like maybe you can sort of face those harder questions that you have about yourself and about your past. And about and about your friends. Athelstan.
Yes.
Where do you go?
Outside.
Okay.
Sidestepping the front walk.
Just kind of like hop down onto the ground.
Yeah. It's like
make a perception check.
I always hit my inventory for some reason.
I do too.
Instead of my skills. Like
I literally know where it is, but I will click every other tab.
Oh
yeah. I'm on main, and I'm on main, and it's only one tab down. But I always go down and click inventory for some reason.
Or abilities.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
The exact opposite of the one that I need.
16. Oh god, my perception is shit. My modifier. Sorry. Anyway.
Yep. Okay. So you go outside.
Mm.
What are the rest of you doing?
Oh gods, that makes me nervous.
Breeze, are you alright?
I don't know.
I would like to throw up.
We're not talking to you right now.
I know, but just making it known.
I don't know how to get him back anymore.
Only he can get him back. This is on him now.
I know, but I want to help him.
Yeah. I understand. We should go. Des, you didn't steal anything while we were in here, did you?
Honest to God, Kilai.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. If he did, he'd be in the little box right now.
Oh, yes, of course. The defensive measures of yes.
Okay. It's a fair question, Des. You are kind of strange.
What have I stolen?
Never stolen anything that I know of.
Gabriella, her face, her life.
I did not steal
Do
Gabriella.
not steal those.
You don't know that.
He
That
bought her
was
freedom.
out of character moves.
Yeah, but
That
he
was the
bought her
GM talking
freedom.
shit.
She attacked him. If what he says is to be
It's
believed.
self-defense. Turn somebody into a ghoul and rip their face off.
And the face was
Also,
not necessarily.
Keela doesn't
self-defense.
know about the
Yeah,
face
Keela
though.
doesn't know
Well,
about that either.
she can guess, but doesn't know for sure. But we should go and we should deal with what we need to deal with here and go back to Darkon, where we belong.
Really?
We belong there?
Athelstan does.
You think this group is ready to go take on the things that have to be taken on in Darkon?
Especially with
Nope,
that
but
happening to him?
we cannot help him. He has to help himself. Sly has things she needs to do here. We should get them done and go back to Darkon. We don't belong here.
Speak for yourself.
I agreed to the helping Sly. I don't know
You
about
seem like
Darkon.
you are running away from something, Des.
Well, after our little display here at the castle trying to get our allies, I can think of a few things I would like to run away from, yes. I'm trying to decide if I want to watch you fail, or whether my time would be better served back in the Amber Temple.
You just hear this faint growl from one of the armchairs.
Yeah, none of you are ready.
Look
You're
over.
taking
I'm
on
assuming
things.
it's Razira.
No, you see Argynvost.
Oh.
Gabriel is sitting on the arm of the chair, and he's got like an arm looped around him, like around his
I thought we
waist.
walked out. I'm going to keep walking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were still in the library having this
That's
discussion.
okay. That's okay.
I think we had like started to follow Athelstan, like let him get ahead of us, and then started to follow him.
In the end, Kila, you don't have to worry about anything that I'm running from or that I'm running to. You don't have to worry about my goals or what I'm planning, because that seems to be on a number of your minds. I am simply here to help. Well, I thought to help Athelstan. But I don't think he's what I thought he was.
He is still very much a scared little boy.
So that's someone we should follow into Darkon.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know anymore. But I'm
I thought you were
tired
supposed to be the tactical
of
one.
running around.
We don't even know what we're facing there.
Well,
And we're
an
not
elder
gonna
brain
find
now,
out
apparently.
here. We're not going to
there.
find out while we're here.
I thought they said there was an elder brain there. Not the
Yes,
big one,
there-
of course.
There's one in Darkon. But
So is that what we're going to Darkon for? To fight an elder brain? You think Atlas can handle something like that?
I think that Atlas is capable of a great many things.
But
I think
fighting
that-
an elder brain?
I think he may surprise us all, honestly. I choose to see the good in people, Des. I don't know you. I don't know what you're about. I can guess. You have some history with these people.
Do you
Well,
see
at
the
least
good
with
in me?
Atlas and
Do you see the good in me? You choose to see the good in people, right? So what's good here?
your drive. Don't get me wrong. I think you're shit. But the drive, the hunger for power that I recognize in you can be useful.
Not bad.
So if you're going to help him, then help him.
Athelstan? He doesn't want my help.
He doesn't know what he wants.
That's possible. So is the plan then to go to Darkon and fight an Elder Brain? Is that really what we're doing?
Plan is to go back to Darkon and, I guess, fix it, because that's what Athelstan wants.
Okay. I don't know that it can be fixed, but the attempt to fix it is going to be to fight the Elder Brain. That's what you're telling me, right?
If that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. I'm tired of running around trying to gather allies that
I didn't
get
want to
us
go to
nowhere.
Valaki. We've spent so much time there. And
That's 2 days.
That's a lot of time. I could do a lot in 2 days. And then we ran into those other fucking Vistani.
I still don't know why you didn't like them.
We'll talk later, Breeze.
They're your people.
I know, but I don't have people. Okay, so we go to Darkon and we fight an Elder Brain.
First, we have a couple of hags to deal with, but yes.
Oh my god, hags to deal with. Where? Here?
Here.
Hags here in Barovia?
Yep.
I mean,
Where have you gone during this conversation?
if we know the way back through this place.
I mean, I'm assuming we're like headed out the front door.
Okay.
Maybe not right out the front door because we know what happens
Yeah.
there. Maybe a side door.
Anything that
maid's
like
door.
doesn't have us go through like the ice.
Okay.
I'll be like, hey, fucker, did you turn the door knocker off?
You turn around and Gabriel and Argenvost are walking behind you about 15 feet to give you like some privacy while you're having some issues, clearly.
It's not issues.
And Argenvost just kisses the back of Gabriel's hand and breaks off from him in order to guide you to the front door, where he basically briefly dispels or like holds the magic so you can safely leave the house. Outside, actually no, before we get to that, Atlas. They were walking through the foyer, which is I assume mainly where you were, or did you kind of like wander outside of that?
Yeah, I don't think I was paying attention. Could I just roll like a random number and you decide where I went?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a D10.
Okay. Because I think Atlas was doing the thing where you're like traumatized and you're walking through a supermarket with like 90s music playing in the background and you're really sweaty.
Okay.
Fucking 90s music. That'll be enough.
Yeah.
I love the grunge.
When you sort of reassociate, you find yourself in a chapel. The room itself is mostly empty. There are clear markings on the floor where there were like pews or seats or something. And there is an altar at the sort of far side of the room where you had entered. Hey, Lich, thanks for the bits.
Hi, Lich.
Stained glass stands on the back wall, and then there's sort of like angled walls that have stained glass as well before it joins the rest of the building. And you can see a rising sun sort of built into this, into the stained glass. There's also like, you get the vibe of the way that the glass is cut, that it's meant to be dragon scales rather than just, square panes. So they have that sort of like almond shape to them.
There's a theme and he's sticking to it.
Very much so.
Yeah, I asked in the active session chat, is this all like custom furniture made like surrounding him and his god, like specifically? Or is it just like general dragon furniture?
It's got like just dragon motif through a
No, but like is it customized to like be like the dragon of him and like his dad and like the god, or is it just like, oh, here's a cool dragon? It kind of looks like,
You think it's probably custom furniture.
Damn. I bet
But dragons are notoriously wealthy, so that's understandable.
Yeah.
And notoriously vain.
Yep.
I'm going to. I can't really kneel well. I'm gonna like stand over the altar and pray.
Okay. So as you go to stand at the altar, and it does come up about to the point where your horse half meets your human half.
Yeah.
And you're just sort of, are you looking up? Are you looking at the window? Are you looking down? Where are you looking?
I'm looking down. I'm praying, just like, please help my friends and myself be strong, because there are a lot of other strong things in the world, and I don't feel strong enough. And neither do my friends, but we all believe in each other, even if we believe in different things at the same time.
Okay. So as you kind of look down and start praying, you notice that there is a bald head just on the other side of the altar. And then the head tips up and there's like this face.
Sorry, Rob waved.
There is this. I missed that because I was in the moment. I'm sorry. Now I'm mad.
Sorry.
So it's like Friar Tuck. So it's like that bald head, and then they have like the horseshoe of hair.
I love you, Rob.
I do too, and not just because you're my cousin. And you can see what looks to be like a friar, basically, on the other side of the altar, who is a gnome, probably on the older side of gnome life, but
I
not
thought
any.
he was literally a floating head, that he was just like in like a bowl or something. Like fucking
Well,
a
the
Miyazaki
angle that you have, you literally just see like the bald head and like the horseshoe of hair, and then he looked up at you, and then you could see like the rest of him in like the brown garb. Sorry, buddy, I should have finished that sentence more faster. And he doesn't ask you anything. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of reaches up. Well, actually, he gets up onto like a box so that he's higher up, and reaches across and just kind of pats the top of your clasped hands. Like just a comforting gesture.
A few tears fall. Thank you.
Horse.
Horse?
Of course.
That's what I heard too. It's fantastic.
No, sorry.
I'm sorry. I've got a bit of a thing. I haven't spoken in a while, so sometimes the word gets caught.
No, it's okay. Sometimes people think that I'm a horse with and a dwarf at the same time, so I was just making sure you knew I'm a centaur. Now I'm kind of laughing and crying though, so it helps.
Like reaches into his robes and pulls out a handkerchief for you.
Thank you. Is it emblemed in any ways? Is it?
No, it's just like a simple square of cloth. It's not even like
Louise was here or anything.
No. It's very, like, it's probably just a square piece of stray fabric. It's not anything fancy.
I use my wand to press the digitation to clean it after.
He appreciates that. Puts it back in his robes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, life is hard, and sometimes it feels harder than other times.
Yeah.
But it was nice to come here.
Well, I hope it gave you some hope.
It did. I hope that somebody hears. You know, my friend,
Mhm.
I know somebody is looking out for them at least, and I'm worried about them.
Who's looking out for you, though?
My friends and myself, I'm starting to look after myself.
It's important.
Before, nobody, but I'm changing that now.
That's good.
What kind of offerings does this god like?
Well, Bahamut is a dragon by nature.
What do I know about dragons?
Given what your friends have told you, pretty much everything.
Okay. I ask one of my plants if I could have a leaf.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
I take one leaf and I wrap some like a few
I want
gold
the cries of
coins in
pain when the leaf pulls off.
Get arm! Not that one! That was my favorite leaf!
Oh no, my favorite organ.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Maggie. I'm sorry.
That's what I said when my kidney had issues. No, my favorite.
My favorite organ.
And I'll take off how many? I assume I can fit like 5 gold in a leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I leave 5 gold in a leaf.
You leave 5 gold in a leaf.
Yes,
and then
I
make
leave
like a tree.
Mm-hmm. And I said, you guys have a garden out back or anything?
Not exactly the cemeteries back there, but
They do now.
It's nice on a sunnier day.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you can catch the sun, what little there is of it, coming through the mausoleum roof. The symbols on top, just right.
That's really cool. Sorry, I'm looking in my inventory for something, but I don't know what I wrote it under.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. And then I say thank you, sir. I should go find my friends, cause I think I'm lost actually.
Would you like me to walk you out?
Yes, please. I'll wait by the door, cause then they'll have to find me eventually.
Okay. So about that time is when the rest of you arrive at the door, and Argynvost turns off his top step for you, and you're able to leave. And as you exit the building, you see Razira, first and foremost.
Oh, could I just real quick have asked him for his name? The guy's name.
Yes, it was Nomeo. I didn't actually have a name for the friar.
Friar
so-
Nomeo.
Imagine
being named. Imagine your fucking parents calling you Nomeo as a gnome. That's
be like-
fucking bullshit.
Be like Humano.
Yeah, right.
That's his name, Friar Humano.
I am Hugh.
Friar George.
George.
Hardcore. So, going outside, you see Razira in the grass by the statue. Razira, what are you doing?
Well, she was still following after Athelstan, so wherever Athelstan is.
Okay. He's about 20 feet away from you, and this entire time, you have been watching as the ground around him grows. Steadily, rather than dying as it had been, you can see that the ground itself has become rich and lush and dark. And you can see this sort of expanding aura. It's not the 20 feet that you've been keeping away. Soon enough, this grass begins to grow up under your feet. And it begins to fill the courtyard that had been mostly dirt around the statue. It grows into the vine, and the vine begins to bloom, and grapes begin to grow off of it. You see daisies beginning to sprout up here and there, even though it doesn't seem like they're natural to Darkon. And as the rest of you walk out, you also see this.
Has Athelstan noticed her yet?
No.
Is this supposed to happen?
I've never seen this, but it looks like it's druidic in nature.
Can I druidic it?
Sure, make a nature check at advantage.
Make a druid check?
Yeah, druid check.
Make a druid.
Hey.
Hey, that's a good
It's
roll.
the same number. It's wait, nature. So -4 from that. I can't read.
Okay, no, that's okay. So 22 is still good. You think this is some sort of plant growth spell or vibe, given Athelstan's nature and heritage?
Athelstan, are you okay?
He's in the zone.
AutoZone.
I'm so sorry. God, please don't
Hashtag
talk
not
about that. I
sponsored.
used to work there.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Also not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Except for by Canadian Dice.
Yes.
Yes. Bless you.
So what do we do now? He's growing the things. Y'all
Does it
mind
look
that he's
like
growing?
he's casting a spell?
It does not
do
appear to be that at all.
He's going Super Saiyan mode. He's going Mob Psycho 100. Question, can I look at the dragon guy to see if he minds what's going on his property?
Make an insight check.
Insight. Fucking can't read. Can't do that either.
Keli, he looks intrigued, but not upset in any way. Atlas, you just see a very handsome dragon man watching Atlas or Athelstan grow shit on his front lawn.
Do you want a cool tree?
Me?
I think Athelstan is kind of like wandering slowly around, spreading it around.
Atlas would pull out one of Stokes' acorns and would say, "A very nice oak gave this to me, and I've been looking for places to plant them, and I heard you have a wonderful mausoleum and courtyard."
Well, you see the courtyard now is quite green.
There's like hydrangeas and shit starting to bloom.
But I know the perfect place to plant this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would give it to him. Atlas is kind of watching in wonder.
Okay.
At what Athelstan's doing.
Athelstan, make a Constitution save.
And I will take off one of Stokes' acorns.
Okay.
Okay. He'll kind of come to like a stop when he sees everybody. And just look at them.
Look or look?
He's still looking.
It's probably been more than an hour, so.
Oh, okay. Oh. He's just looking. I don't know if they can see. I don't know what they see, honestly.
They don't really see anything different. They see you, as they have always seen you.
How tall is the grass?
The grass at this point is about mid calf on Athelstan.
They don't even see Razira.
No.
Yeah, he's like 6'8".
That's short.
She's 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah, calf height is like
a foot and a half.
8 inches.
Yeah, but she also walks around normally quadrupedal.
All you just see is like the tip of her ears and her tail like a periscope.
See the grass moving like as she moves around.
Like the Jurassic Park 2.
Yeah. So as Athelstan looks at you and you look at him and he looks at you and you look at him.
And he'll say, I need you to know that the black isn't inherently evil. And neither is the green.
You said they were.
You certainly made me feel like you did.
They're two halves of who you are. You have to find the balance between that. Only you can do that.
And why wouldn't you let me?
I am not the one that got in your way.
You didn't have to hurt me like that.
Didn't I?
No. I wanted it to be right. And not out of spite. Don't make me spiteful again, Keelai, please. His eyes roll back in his head.
He sort of collapses like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
That's where we're gonna end tonight's session because it's later than I wanted it to be. So sorry. So sorry.
I'm not
but
sorry.
I am because I feel bad for the people that have to get up early, Rob.
Me.
Yeah. I will be signing out as soon as we get up here.
So thanks everybody for watching. We're gonna go raid somebody. I haven't picked one yet because we were super intense about the stuff, and now I didn't want to ruin anything. So stick around.
Like, I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I hurt all of you.
I'm sorry. I'm a dramatic bitch.
I don't like it. I don't like that.
I only say it because it makes you cranky. Okay, so we're gonna go raid the critical fail. Stick around for that, and don't forget to tune in tomorrow when we have an amazing one shot. It is tomorrow, right? Oh God.
Yes, with Emily.
Emily, yes.
Technically for you, it's technically today, but yes, tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow. Ominous. It's a beta test for a new system that Emily has created, so watch that and give her lots of love and constructive feedback, not asshole feedback if you have any, because again, this is a beta test and hopefully it goes well. I'm sure it will because Emily's awesome. So
everybody acknowledge how amazing Maggie's lipstick is. Just as they wiped it off, I feel bad now. Sorry, because it was really cute.
Anyway, we'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Good night.